Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you've all been well in these past few days. I've been good, I think. I've survived, so I hope the same applies to you as well. Else you hardly could be watching the stream, I know, pretty obvious. But nice to see you all again. Welcome back. Whether you're watching this live or as a What Watcher. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I guess that my activity feed says it happened like 2 days ago, but I got the alert now, so thank you. If you ever see this, Fornius. Okay, I guess I'm getting days-old alerts now, but I'm not complaining. Thanks for the subscription as well, Yami. Nice, let's... Okay, well, I won't complain about the alerts. They're nice. I'm glad many people subscribed in the past couple of days. It's still kind of weird that it's, like, just popping up now, though. Oh well, I have never figured out how to really deal with the alerts here. Maybe one day I will, but I'm still a bit of a noob in this regard. But welcome. Today, before I'm just getting distracted again, we're gonna continue exploring Snezhnaya. There's still a lot that I obviously haven't really taken a look at. I'm not sure if we're gonna do any meeting point quests or unlocking them. Not sure. For now, I haven't really explored Felfrost Peak much, or the Tundra. I have explored like this ravine here completely, but not the area around it. I've also not explored Snezhnograd much. I've explored this area a lot last time, as well as Morepesok, of course. We will be returning once, like in this area over here. I marked it because this character called Eats My Love was mentioned here, and I was like, huh, they said to come back like on a different day, so maybe something will have happened here, or maybe we'll unlock it later via some world quests, who knows. I have no idea, but I cleared out the entire area and nothing really happened, so let's see if something different happens this time. But yeah, after that, maybe we'll go to the Jack Frost village. I'm not sure. I mean, it's so beautifully marked out by the Eye of Grey, but who knows. And I pretty much almost fully explored this while I was here the first time, like White Birch Snowgrave. So I'll probably come back here like towards the end with the compass and just clean up the rest. But yeah, before then, let's see if something changed over here. Because I marked this for a reason, so... Well, let's have a look. That's the guy that complained that nothing's gonna change. He seems to have switched position. Previously he was facing like in this way, like Sandrone here. Okay, it's still the same dialogue, and nothing changed. So maybe I gotta do something else to trigger a change here. Like, did they maybe respawn? No, it's all still empty. Strange. Like, maybe in this major area over here, that's the only other place that I can really think of. For now. I guess these did respawn, but they probably don't have any new voice lines. Oh. I mean, the voice lines played again. Or the unvoiced lines played again. But nothing else happened. Also, sorry, doggo. That was Birgitta's fault. I didn't intend to attack you. My apologies, doggo. Birgitta is bloodthirsty today, though. As usual. But still, this is weird. Like, how am I gonna unlock more of this? Like, there's clearly something here that I haven't unlocked yet, but I have no clue. Oh, I guess I could explore this small area over here, because maybe there's like a shadow realm here. It looks kind of purplish on the map, so that would be my best guess for now. Let's see. Anything over here? Nope. We're just hanging out. Oh, a fishing spot. Okay, I gotta mark that on the map in case I ever want to fish here in Snezhnayan waters. Good. I guess I could leave it zoomed then, that way I'll see a bit more details. There really is nothing over here on this side. Let's check the outer edges first. Maybe they've hidden a chest here somewhere. Oh fuck! No! I don't want this. I don't want this. Apparently it's a bit too cold over there. Okay, never mind. I'm not going there. I'm gonna be a good boy. I've been scared. I don't want to get wiped out by the cold again. That wasn't a nice experience the last time that happened. Energy Commission Prospector, huh? What are you doing here? I'm sorry, but please don't get any closer. Okay, alright. You'll get your personal space. See that over there? The Shadow Realm field readings are spiking. Any closer and you might get swallowed whole. Yeah, that's fine by me. I mean, we've explored a couple of Shadow Realms by now. For your own safety, I wouldn't advise going any further. Nah, it's fine, don't worry. I'm a professional here. Allegedly. And self-proclaimed. But yeah, I think we're good to go over there. Anything else up here, maybe? Wait, I can't jump up there? Okay, can't climb it either. Alrighty. Well, like, I guess we'll start off with clearing a Shadow Realm then. Ah. Oh. Collectible, nice. Ah. There it is. Anything else over there? Nope. Complete dead end. Huh. Oh. Ah. There he is. Nothing over here. Okay, let's continue then. Ah. Oh. A big one. Oh. Okay. How do I switch this again? How do I switch the element again? No, let's try this anyway. Where is she at? Over there? Hello? He's coming over here. Ah, nice. Nothing down here. Wait, can I jump up? Ah, I can. Wait. Can I hit that from here? No. I can't. That's a window. Like a closed window. There's a glass pane in between. That's a bit of a pity. That looks like a pretty nice place to live. Compared to other places in Snezhnaya. Ah. God damn it.
Second mode. Charge. Reloading. Shosha. Tamagire da.
Let's just tank it. Okay, I still can't hit that over there. A bit too far away. Wait, did I miss one here? It's showing up on the map somewhere. Was it maybe on the other side? And I missed it? Okay, I'm not seeing it, so... Even if it was there, then... No idea. No idea where it could have been. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, can I hit it from here now? Nice. Okay, but there's still two missing. Where are they? Oh, okay. How do I deal with this one? Wait, maybe... Okay, the reload screwed me over here. Oh.
作戦変更 モード切り替え
Ah, okay, more of them over here. Ah, over here, okay. Oh.
セカンドモード
4 more. And they clearly showed that area for a reason, so yeah, they're probably over there. But where are these collectibles? Like one of them is supposed to be somewhere over here, right? But where? Like is it maybe further underground? I guess that could work, but... okay. Let's just wait and see where this leads. No, it's gotta be up there, because it just disappeared now. So it's gotta be up here somewhere. But where is it? Let's try to get a bit further away. Maybe it's even higher up somewhere? I really don't see anything up there. Okay. Let's see, maybe it wraps back around and spits us out over there. Who knows? Oh. The Oprichnik that is no longer an Oprichnik.
一休み 作戦変更
Oh shit.
弾切れだ 一休み 弾切れだ
Okay. Okay, I somehow made that. Then let's see, where are the last 2 collectibles? Nice. Okay, so that one was underground. It just popped up at a really weird position. There's still one missing. That one can only realistically be up. But where? Was it on the path down or hidden behind someplace here? Maybe? I mean, it's gotta be like almost directly here. Maybe it's... Where is it? Like, it's gotta be here. Oh, wait. Ah. There it is. Nice. I'm glad I found that. Then let's clear the Shadow Realm. Nice. Beautiful. Also, Sandrone, of course, but I was talking about the result. But if I didn't say that, she'd be unhappy, so I'm contractually obliged to tell her that she's beautiful. Else, I don't even want to think about the consequences. Wait. Let me return to the train for a moment, because I have so many of these Shadow Realm things that I just haven't added here, like to the analyzer. I've never added any of these, and clearly I have quite a few of them, so let's just see what happens. Oh, there are more than 5 rewards as well. Nice. Let's just do it. Ah, okay, we only got the first 4, okay. But nice. Nice. Then we can still go to the statue again, because, well, I'm going back here to explore. Because I can still get another level from the statue. I haven't done that yet either. Nah. I always want to have 1 surplus, goddammit. Okay. So I still gotta get 1. That's not gonna take too long though. But before we do that, I suppose I could still do a couple of Odette pulls. How deep in are we? 34. Okay. We're 38 pulls since the Mona loss at 80 plus pity. Okay. Okay. Let's just continue then. 39. Surely, Odette. You're gonna come home this time, right? Nope, not at 39. But maybe at 40. Nope, not yet. Maybe at 41. Okay, it's a 4-star. Thank you for the free pull, Sucrose. We'll exchange that immediately. And continue with 42. That would be a good number, right, Odette? And she didn't think so. 43? Nope. 44 maybe? That sounds nice too. Also not, okay. What a shame. I guess I still have a couple of standard pulls, maybe that'll give me a 4-star. Also I have no idea how deep into pity I am. Let's check. Okay. 26. So let's see. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay, well. We're now at 29 pity there. Oh well. Time to explore this area a little bit more. Nothing here. Okay. Oh. Hello, meat. I didn't even need to open that, right? Like, this is the same one I already read. Yeah. Already read that one. There's a chest nearby, you say? Where? But yeah, I already went here. Nothing here. A couple of seeds, I suppose. Wait, I already was here. No, I wasn't. They're just very similar. Or maybe I was. Already forgot. A Swiss cheese brain, you know, that happens. Can be very forgetful sometimes. How do I get this one? Actually, let's get rid of these ladies and gentlemen over here. Oh, that was just activating the starlight. Okay. Come on. Dina. No. Climb. Climb. Okay. Good, good, good. That wasn't really the plan, but obviously if I go up here I can take it, but I just wanted to check where the Oculus is to begin with. Yeah, from here it's very easy to reach. Okay. I slid backwards here quite badly. Come on, you can do it, Sandrone. I believe in you. Nice. Area over here looks kind of scary though. Scary in the way of maybe it's gonna get really, really damn cold and I'm gonna freeze to death. That kind of scary. What's behind these? Can I? Are these just material or can I melt them? Okay, they're just material. Maybe something is underneath one of these. Not yet. Not yet. Oh. A Snegovik. Anything down there? Or is that just part of the entrance down here? Yeah, it's just part of the entrance. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm glad I went up here. Another Cryoculus. Nice. Rest in peace. Birgitta, can you stop, please? Yeah, she's not listening. Let's just ignore her. Okay, we have more materials to pick up. I guess I can pick up some on the way down. I think, like, over here is where it's gonna start being extremely cold. Because we already went over here and got a warning message, so I'm not even gonna bother. Also because there's doesn't appear to be anything over here from what I can see from here. So I'll just get the premise materials, or maybe something is underneath. There could always be a chest there. Who knows? Oh. Okay. I should have looked where I was going. Nothing here. But maybe here. Nope. Okay. What a shame. What a shame. Well then, let's continue down that path over here. There's still more over here as well. But we'll worry about that later. Man, what relaxing music. Let's first see if something's up here. Oh, I'm also walking into potentially dangerous places here. Oh yeah, that was nothing there, okay. Good, good. Wait. What do you want? Huh? Sure, what's the challenge? Let me do it. Oh god, one of these. I suck at these. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Max. Welcome back. Okay, but like Meteor, more like Goatya. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Meteor really surprised me. Oh, you're finally done with the Archon quests? Nice, nice. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed them. Because I sure did. But yeah, Meteor surprised me in the sense that I didn't expect to really care about him at all. Like, he was just there and was like, yeah, okay. He exists. That's what I expected. But then they really managed to make me like him. Like, even to the point where I, for a split second, which for my standards is a lot, even considered, maybe I could be pulling for him when he releases. Which I normally don't do. But I probably won't do that because I don't have enough Primo gems, but you know, if I had more, then... But nice. Yeah, how did you like the second act, Max? Like, how was it? Now we can talk about Piero pulling on the Celestia banner and getting a 3-star character. Yep. And yep, half a millisecond, yes. But yeah, Piero really didn't get what he wanted. I feel bad for him. But also, maybe not. I mean, at least Paimon didn't make any trouble, from what we can tell. But maybe she did, and we just don't know yet. And yeah, true. We could say that I almost got Meteor by the standards of a couple of milliseconds of consideration. That is true. That is true. All it takes is a little bit of luck and one pull. Well, maybe a little bit more than a little bit of luck, but... You know. Same thing. Okay, that one doesn't reach all the way over here. It was actually pretty nice to Paimon. The fool does not fool me. Yep. I mean, else Paimon wouldn't think so kindly of him. Like, if he had truly treated her as harshly as he said, then no way Paimon would be feeling so intimate, or so intimately towards Piero. No way. Like, at the very least, he never mistreated her, he got her food, he let her stay, gave her a free place to stay. He probably just got too obsessed with Hrobdatir and... yeah. Goddamn Eftavid. Should I help you, little one? You know, you kinda deserve it. Because you're Jack Frost and I'm a Lumi supremacist. But sure. I'll help. Thank you. Rest in peace. And you reflect on your actions. Paimon does not freely project friendships. Just look at poor Ninin. Yeah, come on. Paimon was so rude to Ninin. I felt so bad. Like that was just so mean. Like, sure, she got around to her eventually, but that took a while, to say the least. Oh. Well, Birgitta, you almost killed me there. Again. Birgitta, please stay. Be kind. Can we help freeze it over? Surely this will help, right? Man, Birgitta's murder attempts today have been something else. That's a lot of fern. Speaking from a narrative perspective, Genshin has gotten pretty good with its set pieces. Oh yeah, I agree. There were also a lot of scenes that felt so cinematic, even though they were just normal dialogue scenes. They've been really improving on all of these. And I'm so proud of them. It feels like watching your child that's not actually your child grow up. And that you have a completely parasocial relationship with. So maybe that's not a good comparison, but you know, it works. Okay, I didn't get an achievement for being hit by the train. That's unfortunate. Now, on second thought, I'm glad, because else I could have hurt my poor Clockwork Princess. They're close to my favorite things about Genshin in general. I mean, I'm a Sub-Zero's festival stan. Oh yeah, there are very few among us who who really liked that festival. I liked it. I really did. But like, the amount of videos I've seen just complaining about Act 2 of Sumeru. Yeah, it's almost every video talking about it, so yeah. We're quite rare in that regard. But yeah, I suppose you're far more of an expert in the field of how cinematic something is, and cinematography in general, than me, a mere consumer of it. So I hope it's been good in your eyes as well. The amateur enjoys professional critiques. Yeah, what's over here? Also, this is normal water in my Snezhnaya? Nah. Yeah, no, surely I'm hallucinating, but yeah, it's close to. It's close to Flamefeather Valley, so that makes sense. Thank you, Crystal Fly, for your generous crystal core donation. It'll be put to good use, I promise. Which incidentally makes me an endless 8 supporter. If you know, you know. Unfortunately, I think. An endless 8 supporter. Wait. Like, why is there a basic heat source here? Wait, is this the exit to something? I don't know. Oh, Haruhi Suzumiya. Oh, I think I watched the show like, how many decades ago was it now? A while ago, like close to 2 decades ago. Like 1.5+ decades. I don't remember the exact year, of course. But I remember almost nothing about the show. It's been way too long, unfortunately. And my memory and its close connection to Swiss cheese, yeah, it just doesn't go so well, unfortunately. Also, rip Leshy. Consider rewatching Haruhi Suzumiya. Yeah, maybe. It's been one of the shows that I've actually been considering. Because it was pretty good. So if I ever do actually watch anime again, which I might, eventually, it's one of the shows that I'll probably watch again. Oh, and just in case somebody's wondering, I have nothing against anime. I was really into anime for like probably a decade, but I kind of overdosed on it because I consumed so much anime at the time. So yeah, I just needed a break, and that break has lasted for ages now. Who knows? Who knows when I'll be back? That's the TLDR of it. There's of course more to it, but it's just details. Like, I don't know who needs these ferns, but I'm taking them anyway. Surely some character that I'm gonna pull for needs these. In before it's the meteor material and I'm gonna be like, are you kidding me? I don't wanna pull. At least not yet. And this wasn't even his featured patch. Like, this isn't even the patch that we're supposed to pull him on. What are they gonna do to make me pull him? Like, what are they gonna pull off? Are they gonna be like, okay, now the relationship with Renova was originally a hate relationship, but now she adopts him as a child, and I'm like, okay, damn, I kind of like the shades. Now he's also nominally a child of a shade, so I gotta adopt him now. Of course, Korolevsky Theater, better than Sub-Zero's Festival and Fontaine Trials ammo. And a rainbow destined to burn. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Oh, and what's Odette's free-to-play team? Well, I don't have Odette yet, because I've been unlucky, but let's just see. Let's just make one really quickly to show you. Well, wait, free-to-play team. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's try. Let's try it anyway. Let's try to make a free-to-play team. Like, we would of course have the Cryo Traveler. We would have Odette. So who do we use as the replacement for Odette? Just think this is Odette. Like, Snezhnaya here is Odette. Surely, like, if you squint hard enough and just look at the cryo sign, they're basically the same, right? Then we would of course want... Well, if you got Miko back then and got a free constellation, you can use Miko. But you're a new player, so you wouldn't have Miko. I guess you would of course use Alyosha. Like, even if he's not high constellation, it would probably still work. And I guess you could continue with more Electro. In this case, you could use Beidou, because the shield's also gonna be pretty good. But if but only if the electro application is enough with only Alyosha, which might be a bit of a tough ask. Like, probably depends on the enemies that you're facing as well. Then you could go with Chi-Chi. So it would be something along these lines with Odette here. And instead of Chi-Chi, you could be going for Beidou. But yeah, that would be a team you could try here. If it's like purely free to play. Yeah, which is... Wait, your favorite Genshin Arc Conquest arc is Behind a Rainbow Destined to Burn. Nice. Nice. I don't think I could determine my favorite Arc Conquest act. I have a lot that I enjoy. Like, I've never really singled out a singular act as my favorite. I've usually, like, looked at the nation as a whole. Yeah. But even with nation as a whole, it's difficult. Because I like all of them, but many for different reasons. My general sensation is still World Quests better than Arc Conquests. Yeah. Many World Quests are better than the Arc Conquests, that's true. The Arc Conquests, due to the improvements and presentation and like many other things, they've become a lot better. But I still do think they're not necessarily as good as some World Quests. We're both really obsessed with the lore, so obviously we prefer when it's being focused on a lot more than the general player base, I would guess. Wait. Can I go over here, or is it gonna lock me out because it's too cold? So far it's still looking good. Let's get more materials. Oh. Wait. I didn't intend to make that, but okay, let's just leave it there. But yeah, Super Zanark, I hope that answer satisfied you, like the team answer. I'm not really an extreme expert when it comes to team building, but I still know a couple of the general things. Natlan Act 6, Sumeru Act 2, Fontaine Act 5, Leo Act 3, Notcry Acts 3 to 4, and Snezhnaya Act 2. Okay. I didn't expect that Sumeru's Act 2 would be your favorite Sumeru act. But it makes sense. I'm not sure if it would be my favorite act of Sumeru. Not entirely sure. It's definitely up there though. Any of those acts are considered peak in my mind precisely because they're surrounded by mid-act, so they kind of stand out. Oh, so many people would be freaking out about you calling Sumeru Act 2 not a mid-act. But I agree. Like, Leo Act 3 is peak precisely because Leo Acts 1 and 2 are kinda there, I guess. True. Like, back when I replayed Mondstadt and Liyue due to my healers only account. Like, that was more than a year ago. I realized that Liyue was kinda... I mean, it was there. It wasn't really that fantastic of an experience, to put it nicely. Like, it just exists. I'm glad people enjoy it, but I vastly overestimated how good it actually is. Like, I took a look at Mondstadt and Liyue again there, especially, and then I was like, you know, Mondstadt does its job really, really well for being the introductory region, and Liyue is just there. I really enjoyed it because Genshin was new, and I had already played through it back in the closed beta test too. And we got a little bit more Liyue information, and we met Ajax. But it was just kind of ultra fetch questy with middling presentation. So yeah. Sumeru Act 2 is an exception. I really love it for its low relevance presentation, set piece development, and emotional payoff. Sumeru is the most consistent arc conquest in many ways. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Like, it kind of lost its way for a bit in Act 4, but we're quickly back to peak. Yeah, I would also agree with that. So rare, huh? But yeah, generally I seem to very often agree with your takes. They're well reasoned. Oh, and just something that came to mind right now. I've been spending like a couple of days looking into YouTube and how it's actually using its algorithm to show my videos to people. And man, what I found out was depressing as hell. It's like every single video that like got successful had one thing in common. It was actually shown to people who play Genshin Impact. Every single other video, even though it's like perfectly in the niche, and like I don't know how the algorithm could even think of showing it to anyone who doesn't play Genshin, is like, hey, nearly everyone who's ever clicked on the video doesn't play Genshin and immediately clicks off. So it just only shows it to people who don't play Genshin. It's like, wow, thank you, algorithm. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the assist. So yeah, like there are testing groups. So it tests against various different target audiences, and if you do badly there, like if people don't click on your video or don't watch it much, then it just eventually doesn't give you any impressions. And the videos that did badly, they were, surprise, surprise, only shown to people who would never watch a Genshin video in their life. So it did horribly in testing and never got shown to Genshin players. I'm like, YouTube, it's in the Genshin category. It has Genshin in the title, in the description. Every single tag is Genshin related. My channel tag is Genshin. What are you doing? So yeah, who knows? Who knows? Let me see what. Let me scroll up a bit. For me, Liyue Act 3 is peak pretty much because it's carried by Gild. It was such an interesting and fun wildcard to see paying off in the end. It used to be a hard boss, like filter level. Oh yeah, I played it like pretty much, I think on the first or second... No, it wasn't the third day of Genshin that I got to the boss fight. It was the first time playing the game in which I felt interested in the power systems and lore backgrounds, because I couldn't understand what the hell was the foul legacy transformation. The mystery behind the many power systems of Gild motivated me to research further. Oh, nice. I'm glad my boy made you research. What an honor. But yeah, I really loved Gild's part in Leo. It was just that the preceding acts were really... I mean, they existed. I love them because I love Genshin, but like when I looked at them again, I was like, yeah, I gotta admit that it wasn't as great. And seeing where that rabbit hole takes you nowadays is so cool. True. Also, what the hell is the voice behind the door here? Hey, what's the password? Sweet Madame? Or Firewater? Let's go with Sweet Madame, where we're Paimonning it. It's My Love Guard. Wait. These are the It's My Love again. Like, It's My Love was a guy in the past, like a domovoi. And now it seems to be a gang that we encountered. What nonsense are you talking about? No unauthorized personnel allowed. Oh, okay, let me try again. Firewater? Damn. Okay. Let me mark this. Okay, the It's My Love door. We gotta remember this. And go back here. Also, it says look up. Okay, that's fair. How do I get up there, though? Can I just climb here? Oh, I can. Good. Which makes the starting point at this Leo Act 3 very important for me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. For me, I guess it was the world quests that initially drew me in and exploration. And when I really started to get into the lore was... Was there a specific moment? Not that I can recall. Like, it wasn't one specific act. I think it was sometime around Inazuma that I got, like, really into it. Before then, I was, of course, interested, but not, like, as much as I should have been. It's a game of knowledge, because you gotta have the knowledge. Funnier in Spanish. Okay. I still found it, smirk-inducing, even though I didn't fully understand it. But yeah. I believe it's probably funnier in Spanish. Let me see, anything down here? Can I weasel my way through here? Nah, that's too small. Okay. I'll have to take the It's My Love door normally. What a shame. Wait. I never use this, so... Might as well, you know. I don't want to walk all the way back here. I'm too lazy. Okay, now we gotta find some sort of It's My Love password that we can use there. I haven't really heard any password while I was beating up the goons, though. Also, kind of funny that the word goon has now gotten another meaning other than, like, someone's minion. So maybe I should have chosen another word there, but hey, it is what it is. Let's go over here. Oh, and another small observation I made. This time not about YouTube, but about Reddit was. I usually posted my videos like on subreddits that were appropriate. And last time I done posted... Wait, hello? Okay. The 30 minutes of being sus about Alyosha on the normal Genshin subreddit, and it's made me think that, yeah, maybe I should never post her again. Even though it's appropriate, because like every single time I've posted on the main Genshin subreddit, within like 5 seconds, it's like downvoted to hell and back, even though nobody has probably done more than read 2 letters of the title. And then the comments begin to pile in. none of them have anything to do with the post. And I'm like, damn, this place has really gone very much downhill since I used it. So it's just a bit of a shame. Like, there are some subreddits which are awesome, like which are legitimately amazing. Like some character main subreddits, some of the nicest people there you'll ever meet, genuinely. And then, of course, there are, I guess Genshin Meme Pact is also still kind of nice. Genshin Lore, the subreddit, can be really hit or miss. Sometimes you're lucky and actually get respectable human beings. But oh, I haven't posted it on Alyosha mains because I wasn't sure if I should, because if people would get offended by me sussing out Alyosha for 30 minutes straight. I don't know. Maybe I'll post it there. I mean, what else do I have to lose? Worst thing they can do is ban me. But it's completely Alyosha related, and I'm just sussing him. And I may ask Odette to beat him up twice in like a span of like 2 minutes or so, because he was kind of being naughty. But surely they'll forgive me, right? And before you're already executing me on their behalf. The beating up part was meant as a sign of affection. It was like not tough love, it was just a gentle beating from friend to friend. That just makes it sound worse. But yeah. Yeah, the OST is great. Also, thank you for pulling up the video already. Oh, wait, where you at? Here. Rest in peace, Bun. Or Bunny. And yeah, depends on how extreme the Alyosha fan is, I suppose. But yeah, I might post it there later because, man, the main, like the official Genshin subreddit, it's painful. Like, just interacting there. Oh. Wait. I've never actually... Why didn't I think of that? I've seen these so often, was like, hey, what do I do with these flowers? Why didn't I never press T and try to disassemble them? I'm so dumb. Welp, I did it now. That's how you like my tweet about engaging seriously with art. Being a fan of Genshin but not trying to seriously engage with it is pointless. I agree. It's just... I also agree with like the basic point of treating art seriously no matter who creates it or where it comes from. Because it's like... I saw the tweet you were replying to was like, hey, why would you ever treat Genshin seriously because it's just a gacha game? And I'm like, why would you ever think it has like a story and stuff like that? I don't remember the exact wording, but it was like, come on. It doesn't matter if it's a gacha game or anything else, it can... Like, you should still, like, not, like, write off its story or anything else just because it belongs to a certain niche or something. Could still be good. Hey, the Veggie don't want you to know this, but the glacier fruit and the tundra are free. You can take them home. I have... Wait, how many are these? Wait, this is... 26,148,612,512,616 glacier fruits. Damn, you've been busy. But yeah, oh god, I love that meme. I love that meme. And what do I even use the glacier fruit for anyway? Was it just for cooking? Am I being blind again? It's just cooking, but yeah, I'll take it anyway. I'll need it eventually. Wait, I'm a How did I not notice that a lovely Oculus popped up over here and here? Man. Precisely, and in the case of Genshin, I believe there's something good to find. Same as the Starfell conch. Nothing. Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of good to find when it comes to Genshin. Come on. Oh, wait. Ah, here. Here it is. Mainstream media is so underrated considering the impact it has, you say? I'd partially agree and partially disagree, because mainstream media is mainstream for a reason, so... So it's kind of not underrated most of the time because it's already mainstream. But of course many people would say, oh god, because it's mainstream it's probably trash. Which is true a lot of the times. But sometimes it isn't. Niche media is important and of course it is worth developing, but mainstream media is how you reach the people. True. Very much true. No, Sandrone! Oh, okay. You survived. I'm glad. That yeah, I'm of two minds. Like, generally, when it comes to only stories, the problem is, from what I've observed over the decades, is that very, very, very often what gets popular is usually not very good. It can sometimes be good, don't get me wrong, but being good and being popular have very little in common. It just has to be like a base level of acceptable in quality. In story, at least. But very often it's just meh. What has the most impact is the marketing and all of that stuff. And advertisement. By the way, I mean mainstream media is something valuable rather as something generally liked. Ah, okay. I understand. But when mainstream media is good, it can create some real change. True. I fully agree with that. I'm just kind of sad that we don't get good mainstream media more often. Most of it is just... I mean, you can consume it, I suppose, and while your days away. But it's just there. Being nothing special. Ah, Attack on Titan, huh? I remember it. Good old times. Unfortunately, I kind of got out of anime and manga before the manga finished. So I never actually got around to reading the end or watching the end myself. I know what it is, but I didn't get that part of the experience, unfortunately. Maybe I'll eventually take a look at it again. Okay, there's really nothing over here. Unfortunate. But yeah, Attack on Titan was pretty good. Wait. Huh? Oh. I was wondering where this was gonna be. Oh. And it was mainstream media trying to be good and portray some real themes and issues what developed me as a person growing up, which is why I always engage with art and media seriously, regardless of origin. Hey, that's respectable. I respect that. I guess I've just become a little bit too jaded with much of mainstream media over the years. So that I'm not as forgiving anymore. When I probably should be. I guess what personally made me a bit more conflicted about it all was when I really got into writing and publishing my own stories and then saw what actually got popular. It was a bit depressing as hell. Okay, this is just water underneath here. Oh. Okay. Nice. Also, what is this? Oh. Nice. Spider-Man inspires me daily to be a better person every day. I won't even try to deny it. Yeah, it can seem like a contradiction many times, I agree. Yeah, by the way, talking about Spider-Man, like when I was looking at who watched my videos and who YouTube was recommending my videos, I saw like on one of my videos it was I don't remember the exact title of it, but it was like Petra Parker about why the idea of a trans Spider-Man is great or something like that, and was like, I don't know anything about that topic. And now I know that at least one person amongst my viewers, which is you, would actually watch something like that. Maybe, because it's about Spider-Man somewhat. But I was like, hey, well, which Genshin viewer would be watching that? Oh, I think I've seen it on Twitter. Oh, okay, good, good. I'm glad you've seen it. It's a Twitter trend, okay. Maybe it was you? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. It confused the hell out of me. But yeah, there was like... I got like 200 views or so on it. And... like... almost all of the ones I got from other videos, which were like... close to 50% of the views, came from stuff where I was like, wait, would a Genshin viewer watch this? Surely not all of them could have been Max, right? But yeah, no wonder that almost nobody stayed around to watch it then. Like, there were some K-dramas, there were some in languages that I don't speak and cannot even guess what they might have been. There were a lot of videos that I was like, wait, this kind of stuff is on YouTube? You know, I could. Maybe... let me take a look right now, actually. I'm interested in knowing. Let me try to figure this out. I really want to know now. YouTube Studio, here we go. I just have to be careful not to... not to die while I'm doing this. I think it was here, the Act 2 video that I looked at with the really weird stuff. Oh yeah, okay, first one. I don't know what language that even... Oh. Okay, apparently there's one Genshin video now here. Renova and Piero are hiding something about Paimon 7.0, Snezhnaya Archon Quest lore and theories. Dad recommended my video and it was actually viewed afterwards. Nice. Okay, Hollow Knight Silksong, Sea of Sorrow teaser, Monday Kiss and Punch Another Day OST, The Ballad of the Witch's Road Agatha Through Time version, The Ogre Sprite official teaser Crunchyroll, Scariest haunted hotel game ever played, Can We Escape Jimmy at Dead of Night finale, A Race for the Prize Critical Role. Okay, I actually got 1 minute of 1 minute out here. Oh god. Hi there, True Power. Child, I'm confused. Can you tell me about leaks, as I have not have Yaimiko, and I don't know when will be the new support will come, who's past the Yaimiko and Sandrone team, so I'm confused. Should I go for Flint C1? That is my plan to save for Yaimiko replacement. Well, I don't really look at story leaks and stuff, but I've heard some things, of course. I've heard things about Mitya. I don't know if they're true. I've not seen them myself. I've only heard them. Also, it doesn't seem like there's anything reliable about that out yet. But yeah, for now, unless you plan to invest in him, I don't think you're gonna get Miko replacement. I think pulling for Flynn's is gonna be good. Good enough, at least. Oh yeah, and Alyosha, true. Alyosha can also work at C6, like Max pointed out. Oh yeah, true. Mitya seems to be a secret third thing, not really premium. Yeah, true, true. I've heard whispers, but not looked at them myself, and that's pretty much what I've heard there. But yeah, Alyosha should definitely work, although obviously not as good as Miko, unfortunately. Miko is just a different beast. A different yokai, to be more exact. Okay, that was a bad one, but I had to, because I can't do mind. An intrusive thoughts one. I hope I get a leak about Miko replacement before the Flynn's banner is gone. Well, good luck with that. I hope you'll get to hear good news. Oh. There we go. Nice. I guess you could always use Beidou, though. That also kind of works. More or less. I mean, it would work well if you're in an AoE situation. It seems Danica is also a secret fourth thing. I mean, we do know Danica is Electro, so it would make sense if... Would make sense if she could at least be played in that way. Wait, what's that? Look, Birgitta, I'm happy that you're attacking that Jack Frost because I don't like Jack Frost other than Lumi. But why are you doing this, Birgitta? The guy's literally just here. And Beidou is not C6. Like, even if she's not C6, I guess she would still be acceptable because she can at least... Wait, what? Why did you close the door? Don't you want help? Hmm. Can I open this? Not from this side. Right now, more interested in a new set of reactions for the second half of 7.x. Oh, new set of reactions, huh? Don't know if you want spoiler-less details regarding that. I mean, spoiler-less details are always welcome. Like, as long as it's nothing story-related, I'm perfectly fine with it. Although, like, even if it's story-related, I'd probably forget it by the time the story comes out. But, you know, I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally remember it. You have to go to a different site and go in front without getting close and use that. Teleport to travel inside. Ah, thank you, Tripar. I was thinking that, but I hadn't gotten around to doing it yet because I saw that chest over here. But thank you. Seems to be a new Burning Virgin variant. In theory, Noi will be the first member. Okay. Interesting. Would Noi be Pyro then? I mean, we don't know yet, obviously, but... Other members of the mechanic would be Ultra Spoiler and Omega Spoiler. Okay, okay. Yeah, then let's not get into that then. Noi and Dane, something like that, I heard. Wait, Dane. Okay, okay. The max you can confirm or deny it. I don't mind. It would be pretty cool though if we got Dane before Conrio. Wait, like Noi and Dane are the same. Do you mean like they're meant to be in the same team or are the same person? That would be kind of weird. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I see. Let's try from over here then. I hope Dane will not become Electro. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I gotta do it from the other side then.
Yeah.
These naughty Jack Frosts are being mean again. How dare they? Yeah. Oh no, there's a crying Jack Frost. Okay, now we finally understand what it means. Let's see if we can find those friends. Don't seem to be really good friends considering what they're doing here. Okay, we've dealt with one.
これってサプライズ?
Yeah, those Yahos bullied Lumi. That's why I don't like them. I don't care about the reasons. Lumi is cuter. Dane should be Pyro or censored. We need another 7 drifting servant user and someone to explain that mechanic besides party tracks. I wonder if Dane is gonna get anything like that. Oh. Wait. Boy, why are you this scared? I can't even enter this from the other side. Huh. Let's get that other one first. It can be anything, like Skirk Vision is cryo but use Abyss Energy. Yeah, the thing is Skirk doesn't even have a vision, like not even in the game. They just made her use cryo. But via the 7 shifting serpent that Max mentioned. Ah, I see, there's still enemies here. Wait. This in here can definitely be melted. I'm certain of that. We take the heat source. It's melting. It is melting. I knew it. Okay, what's gonna happen when it's melted away? Is there anything down here, or is it just... Oh. Well, there is a Cryoculus here. Nice. Huh. That went well. Okay, this one can also be melted. Let's just bring it over and see. Come on, surely there's gonna be something here, right? Like a common chest, maybe? A Mora container? Damn, there's literally nothing here, huh? My guess was that it was related to the abyss capacities to serve as a vessel for elements, as seen with the Baptist. That would make sense. Don't you dare, little one. Oh, the Yahoo over there saw it too. We're in. Nice. But Skirk compared it more to mimicking an element rather than containing it. I mean, I do think the mimicking aspect makes a bit more sense now that we know more about the Abyss. Or at least I prefer it. It's another Jack Frost, indeed. Wait, why did you... What a jerk! He closed it now. What a jerk, man. Yeah, that should clear that Yahoo up. Hello, Yahoos. How you doing? Yahoo! Oh, thank you. Yahoo, Yahoo, Yahoo. Looks like they've all gathered and the Jack Frost isn't crying anymore. You know, Paimon wonders if a Jack Frost might shrink if it cries too much. Good question, Paimon. We could study them a bit. Although that's a bit brutal. Hello, Yahoos. Okay, yeah, that's a good description for what they did to Lumi especially. Unforgivable. Never forgive, never forget. No matter the circumstances. It's like... Some compared it to like, hey, but they're like about as intelligent as cats, and like, if they bully each other or bully like a cat that they don't think belongs, yeah, surely you wouldn't get angry at the cats. And I'm like, I would get angry at the cats. Like, these are just pieces of shit then. I don't like those cats then. I'm sorry. Let's try to get the OST again. Vina, what did you attack? The crystal? Okay. Where are we even? Ah. I see. Just enjoying the OST now. It was looking at me kind of funny. Don't mind me. Huntsman's cabin. That sounds suspiciously Alyosha coded. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's the shade like canopy. I was like, wait, what's over there? Hi, train. Brigida, stay. Be good. Be good. Be good, you hear? Okay, okay. For now, she's behaving. I swear, Brigida is like even more aggressive than many other pets or summons. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but she feels so aggressive. And what do we have here? That's a doggo and a sled. Hello, doggo. Wait, sir? Oh, my back. My poor little puppy. What's wrong? Are you okay? Nah, he's just old. Oh, I just fell and threw my back out. It's a bit sore. Could you help me check on my puppy? Is it still running? I think it's literally right here, but the other one over there, maybe. Your puppy? Isn't it right there next to you? Ah, no, not this one. It's the other one, pulling the empty sled. Yeah, so it is that one. Now that you mention it, we did see a puppy like that. This is all my fault. Kind souls, I can tell you're nimble and full of life. Any chance you could do this busted old man a favor? Well, we could help, but you'll have to tell us what's going on first. My name is Falcon. I use sleds to haul cargo across this tundra to get by. Wait, if you already have a train network out there, what's the point of using sleds? I mean, to be fair, the trains don't run all the time. Now they're short on Kresnik Crystal, so maybe manual stuff would be pretty good. The trains go everywhere, sure, but there are still places they can't reach. Ah, that too. Take this tundra for instance. You simply can't lay tracks on ground like this. Fair point. Anyway, while I was out driving the sleds today, a wild idea popped into my head. I wanted to try out this trick I saw stunt performers do in the newspaper once. Bad idea. So I gripped the reins of 2 different sleds, balancing with a foot on each one, and well, the result. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't do viral tricks. Yeah, don't do that. So you wiped out. Turns out stunt performers really are professionals for a reason. Here I was, thinking 30 years of driving sleds across this tundra meant something. Well, yeah, but you're a bit too old now, so... I guess not. Ouch. My back actually isn't the worst part, though. Wait, it gets worse? It's my puppy. He's so well trained that he only takes orders from whoever is on the sled right behind him. He's out there running. He's out there right now, just running and running. So he is well trained but also dumb. Yeah, sounds like a puppy. Huh? And what do we do? I've got an idea. I'll use the sled to pull you too close enough to the puppy's sled. Then you leap across, hop on, and blow a whistle to make him stop. A whistle? That's right. Just like this. Insert whistling sounds. Once he hears that, he'll stop tearing around and head straight back to camp. How exactly do you do that? You just stick your fingers in your mouth like this, hook your lips over your teeth, pull your tongue back, and give it a hard blow. Oh, okay. Whistling tutorial in Genshin. Insert bad whistling sounds. Ah, it's not working at all. Insert functional whistling sounds. Wow, well done, I mean. But yeah, I'm not whistling. I must say, this blonde youngster certainly blows a mean whistle. Good, very good. So, would you care to do this old man a favor? Whistling again, yeah. Well, that's one hell of a reply, Lumine. Oh, no fair. Stop showing off. Well, I'll take that as a yes. Come on, hop onto the sled. Yeah, mush, little go. Catch up to your buddy. Like, is she actually catching up, or... Doesn't really look like she's getting closer, so... Bad whistling sounds. Ah, Paimon still can make it, and we have good whistling sounds from Lumine again, that you can only imagine in your head. Having finally heard the signal to stop, the puppy gradually slows to a stop. Panting heavily, he casts a grateful glance back at you. Oh. God damn, that puppy's so dumb. But I like it, but it's so dumb. Though he also seems a bit confused as to when exactly you managed to board his sled. In any case, he shakes his body and slowly leads you towards his camp. Now let me drink some tea. I think it's completely cold by now. Nah, it's still drinkable. Good, because I forgot about it for like almost 2 hours. Oh, my poor puppy. I swear I'm never doing anything that stupid ever again. Yeah, because you'll probably die if you do. That was spectacular, youngster. I saw how you made that hop. It was incredibly clean and seamless. Yeah, as Sandrone made that hop. Here, this is a little something for stepping in to help me out. If you ever need a hand with anything in the future, just say the word. After all that running around, I better go check on my puppy and see how he's doing. Alright. And whistling sounds again. Stop whistling. Wait until you teach Paimon how to do it, and then we can whistle together. No doing it by yourself anymore. With enough practice, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it too. I wonder if he's dumber than Fool. Ah, Fool, my goat. Gotta love that dog. He's now an honorary Fatui member because of his name. I love that guy. Ah, here's my good pup. Feeling alright? Nothing hurts? Ah, woo! There, don't worry about me, I'm fine. Just stuck resting for a few days, that's all. Yes, I've learned my lesson. You're safe, and that's what matters. I'll get you an extra piece of meat later, alright? And the wooing sounds again. Okay. Bro, in Spanish he was named Idiotin, which roughly translates to little idiot. They really wanted to hammer home how the owner felt about this guy. It's slightly less mean sounding, but still. Yep. And also, hello, sir. Who are you? Oh, you two wouldn't happen to be here to fish at this fishing spot too, would you? Not really, but okay. I'm afraid you're going to have come all this way for nothing, though. Huh? Who are you, and why is there a tent set up on the ice? My name is Linov. What else would make a Snezhnaya set up a tent on the ice? Of course, it's for ice fishing. I heard this place had a great fishing spot, so I rushed to take some time off and rent a tent. When I finally got here... Well, the spot was frozen shut, so I thought, well, guess I'll just head home. But then poor old Falcon took a hard fall while pulling the sled. Seems like he'll be out of work for a few days. And when bad luck hits, even a sip of water can make you choke. Wait, there's a fishing spot nearby? Yeah. Yeah, see? It's just up ahead. Someone even stuck a sign next to it. Though I have no idea who. If only I'd brought a pickaxe or a drill. I could have broken through the frozen surface of the lake myself. But there's only so much you can do without the right tools. Yeah, that's kind of on you. You really should have brought the tools if you're going ice fishing. At this point, why not just have a meteor fall from the sky and crack the fishing spot open? If it can't break the ice, it might as well hit me instead. At least I wouldn't have to sit around on this frozen wasteland for days, wasting the vacation time I took off. There's a teleport point here, so... I'm contractually obliged to do something. Let me see something first. Big Dong, how's your burst looking? Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna fulfill his wish right here. The meteor is incoming, sir. Rest in peace. So how was it? Did you like it? You still look pretty much alive, so that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, canonically dead now. True. Rest in peace, Linov. We will bury a corpse beneath the icy surface of the lake. You will rest in peace forevermore. Wait, what do you mean you're not dead? Nah, we're just hallucinating. He may be speaking, but it's just an echo. An echo of times past. Also, where the hell is that Oculus? Am I being blind again? I swear I hear it too. Oh, I am blind, and it's over here. Oh! The doggo wants to run. Oh. How Zhongli is pulling in Snezhnaya Act 10 according to Zhongli's stance. I mean, maybe. I could see Zhongli pulling up, you know? Maybe even in a sled. But no, I could see him pulling up. Wait. Why did you not wait for me, you... Doggo, why you do this? I will run after you the entire way. I swear. Why didn't you wait for me, Doggo? I thought a let's go would like put me in the sled. But no, the dog just starts running. I'm starting to think the cold is not good for the IQ of dogs in here. Yeah, we have fool and we have these fools. Come back here, you little rascal. Come back. Come back, please. I don't care about the chests. Doggo. Stay. Stop. Stop, Doggo. Stop. Just stop. No. Okay, then let's do this again.
もっと早く
That's better. Okay, now let's relax. Doggo, where we going? Where we going? Like, do we have a final destination? Not the movie, of course, but do you have a final destination? There we go, little idiot too. A little idiot too. Yeah, this guy, I swear. I also can't stop him. Like, that's the worst part. Is he just gonna do this forever? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Guess I can drink tea while I wait. And before, after 2 hours of sled riding, I just stop and return to this place. The guy continues running and the old man is like, oh no, my dog is still out there running. I don't know why he started. Can you please get him to stop? The moment I say stop, he stops. Doggo? Okay. You proud of yourself? Can I make him run again? Nah, okay. Okay. Let's not worry about that for now. Also, wait. I didn't see the sign. Let's see the sign. Wooden planks stuck by the fishing pond. A temporary wooden sign reads: fishing spots frozen solid. No fishing for a few days. Come back when the weather warms up, you unlucky folks. I mean... I'm just gonna open this up completely and then return to the guy and tell him, hey, you can fish now. Surely that's gotta count for something, right? I'll open up everything so that he can't complain that I missed a spot and that he can't fish because... Oh my god, how could you not completely open up this fishing hole? Okay, she's stuck on that part. Oh! Oh wow, you absolute heroes! You actually cleared the fishing spot. I was just doing it for the love of the game. I didn't even expect him to crop up, but okay. Okay. I thought I was being a fool. Like my dog friend. But sure, let's do that. You're welcome, Linov, or ghost of Linov, because you died previously to Zhongli. Now I've got to cast a few lines. Alright, fishing rod. Where did I put my fishing rod? I don't know, but there's one here. Damn, now there are a lot of anglers here. Hi, friends. Can I talk to him? Just a little longer. I've got a bite. This one's gotta be it. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Hope you get something good soon. Let me also mark this fishing spot, of course. Nice. Okay, so what do we learn from this? Sometimes being a complete fool and doing something that appears borderline meaningless pays off. So bashing your head against a wall, or an ice wall in this case, isn't always the worst idea. Thank you, Genshin, for teaching me this important life lesson. On my way to edit Lenov's wiki description to change her status to unalive cause of unalived by Morox. Perfect, perfect. I mean, it is canon in this world. All the Lenovs you see there. Wait, can I? Okay, I can't. All the Lenovs you see there are just memories. What do you want, Lumi Hater? Knock the Jack Frost into the goal within the time limit. Like, do I do this personally?
No.
Okay. I'm glad she attacked the other one. But okay. Okay. I assume there are gonna be more of these, so for that, I'm gonna pull out. Where am I gonna pull out? The best Jack Frost bully imaginable. Because surely that's gonna work. Wait, that doesn't work? Okay. It's gotta be... It's gotta be melee attacks, it appears. I'm just gonna cheat. If they allow me to, of course I am gonna. But damn. Guess I can't use... Oh, Linnea here. What a shame. Yes, let's go. It's funny that you can cheat here, though. Oh. Thank you, person who put that bouncy pad here. Or whatever its name is. I forgot. We just cheat. I wonder what the life lesson behind this is. Well, thanks for the clapping. I'm glad you're all happy. I am too. I even got free Prime Ice materials. I wonder where those came from. Also, wait. I did get one of the... Ah, okay. It was this one. No, not Felfrost Peak. Wait, I got a Felfrost Peak one here. Oh, it probably counts for Volcot like Tundra and Felfrost Peak, right? I would assume. Okay, it doesn't say that it comes from here as well, but that's the only real explanation I have here. Well done, Sandrona. I'm glad you attacked them on the way. I don't want to attack these. These are friends. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna get the TP point over here. There's a ship over there. Huh? And then I'm gonna go over here first, and then maybe to the ship later. Actually, there's an NPC here. How about we talk to him first? The Energy Commission Prospector. Oh, because there's a Shadow Realm. Okay. Hello, sir. Looks stable enough for now. What are you doing? Well, don't just sneak up on someone when they're clearly in the middle of serious work. But that's what I do best. You scared the heck out of me. I almost tumbled right into the sea. Anyway, I'm a prospector from the Royal Energy Commission of Snezhnaya. We've detected traces of Shadow Realm nearby. Look, it's roughly over there. It's incredibly dangerous, so don't go wandering any closer. Goodbye. Bye, and just be careful. Don't worry, I'll go right over there in a bit. Okay. No enemies yet. That's sus. Is this really just a free loot point? No, this is his place, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You're stealing from the... No. It's not his place. I was wrong. I was mistaken. Huh. Ah, there they were. Oh, and one of them fell down. Okay. Nice. Damn, that looked so graceful. Screw the Jack Frost, we're just here for this. We have one purpose. And one purpose alone. I guess we'll also take a look at the Jack Frosts. I mean, we're already there. Might as well. What do they want again? What kind of problems do they have? Hello there. What's wrong? Oh, Yahoo. Okay, Yahoo, what are you saying? So you have 3 friends, but you don't know why they left. You hear? You haven't come back, you can't find them. That's why you're sad. Yahoo. Alright, then don't worry, little guy. We'll find your friends. I mean, one of them is probably in here, I would guess. Yep. And the other one might be here, maybe? Yep, a Jack Frost in the eyes. Fundamentally unserious face species. Indeed. Okay, that looks kinda cute. And yeah, there's only one Jack Frost that I like. And her name is Lumi. Okay, there's a third one somewhere. It could be over there, but nah. Right? Surely not. Yeah. Nothing up here. Well, there are some over here. Maybe one of his friends wandered all the way over here and is partaking in whatever this is. Just an idea. Let's just look over there for now. Because maybe that's it. You want to play a game then? Yeah, I mean, Yahoo is what they're saying. Quick thinking, Jack Frost. Yeah, okay. Yahoo, Yahoo. Yahoo, Yahoo. Let me give it a try, whatever it may be. Ah, okay, okay. I see. So that's what's going on. Oh. Rude. Okay, the Yahos are happy. So, is one of you the friend of this guy over there? The lonely guy? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so the last one still has to be over here somewhere. Maybe we can enter these? Ah. Nice. Yahoo, yahoo. That's lifted its spirit is alright. Indeed, indeed. Nice. What the hell are you doing, Yahos? Digging. And... wow, thank you. And a Nahida, a frozen Nahida. Thanks, boys. Or girls, to be fair. I don't know. Don't really think I can tell any difference here. Is the other one open now too? I mean, it is big enough to house something inside, but nope, it is not open. Okay. Okay, that's the talent domain over there. Wait. Like I thought. Let's pull in midair. I don't even know how many pull it is, but we'll pull. No. Midair didn't give us luck. Maybe. We have visions in the match. Bring comfort to it last to the troubled one. Colder than a snowman. Win a cold endurance contest against an Atlan competitor. Ah, yeah, I remember that. Bosky. Options. Help an Atlan woman calm down her flow firebird companion. I remember that as well. We have more. 10 Celes. Nice. 130 chests. 12 time trials. And a large shadow realm cleared. One more. Odette, come home. What a shame. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Wait, there's another challenge here. Another Yahoo challenge somewhere. Else that thing wouldn't be over there. Wait. Beware of the cold weather. Is it like cold 3 over here? No, it's just called 2. Why would I need to care then? Huh. Oh. What are you doing over here, Yahoo? What kind of dastardly plan is going on here? The Yahoo's planning for world domination. I swear, it's not just a conspiracy theory. Seriously, what the hell are they doing? I'm not seeing any of them up there. I see this. Ah, okay, maybe this is like a course from down here, all the way down here. Like an obstacle course, maybe? There's even more over here. So many Yahoos over here. What the hell? Okay. Oh, they wanted to... They wanted to catch a Jack Frost to get the location of the village. Huh. What do we have in here? Nothing that I'd like. Okay. Any description over here? Nope. Okay. I mean, they were trying to catch a Jack Frost and there was one like right over here. Sasuke. Very well done. 2 rows of weird looking jars. What does it want? Without breaking any of the jars. Okay. Oh god. That's hellish difficulty. Like that's just... Oh god, is this bad. Can I break all of them at advance? No. But this is bad. This is bad. Yahoos. I'll never forgive you for that. Yeah, like, how can you even take that turn? I have to take the first one in a completely different manner. Maybe I can then take the turn on the second one. But if I do it the same way again, there's no way. Let's begin earlier. Go over here. Nope. We'll get back to that. Surely we will get back to that. We'll worry about that later. Oh, I didn't need to get every single one. Okay. 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 Generous Yahoos. Okay. I don't believe in generous Yahoos. Not after what they did to a girl, Lumi. Never forgive, never forget. So Yahoo, what do you have to say? Do you have another horse? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. How about we just use this one to go here and see. Okay, so that doesn't lead anywhere. Not really, at least. But okay.
いけるわね。持っていけば、これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ。
But yeah, I'm glad I checked that. Nice. 99%, that's nice. I like it. These look so cute. Also, sometimes kind of creepy because they're blinking. Come with me, animals. I'm gonna rip you out of that. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, I have to walk like this. Yeah. Nice. They are a lesser kind of Fae after all. True. Other than Lumi, I hope we all agree. Lumi is built different. Oh. The Fae. What does this say about me when I immediately think about Jack Frost's? Let's not answer that question. But yeah, you're right. Of course, yeah. It says you're based. Thank you. That makes me feel a bit better. I need Crescent Crystal again. Oh, hello, not so much friends. You have some energy over here that I would like to steal. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's so many ways where to go. I'll first go over here. Hey, another frozen Nahida. Oh, what are you planning? My stamina. Come on! Birgitta, why do you not want to play along this time, huh? Now she attacks him. I did nothing. It's still clapping, see? I didn't feel a thing. This OST is so peak though. I'll first go over here, because I saw that a little bit earlier. Oh, so I see. I see. Cooking ingredients. Nice, nice. Come here, little ones. Oh. Friend. Let's follow the friend first. Hello, friend. Common chest. Okay, that's a stingy friend. Right, okay. I suppose it's fine. He's a friend after all. And we do love our friends. Nice. Let's see what the domain has in store for us. Relics of the Fallen Grace. A sanctuary once raised by the ancient Fae, now despoiled by petty brigands. If you can destroy the foes, yeah. Now let's read the description. In a bygone era, beyond mortal memory, ancient Fae bereft of their homeland raised a secluded sanctuary here, yearning to soothe the agony of extinction through cold, solitary asceticism. Yet, all things of flesh and blood must eventually fade like a dying ember. Across hundreds of epochs, the remnants who wept for the Golden Realm, and the countless followers who never knew its past glory, perished one after another like scattering snow. In the end, even the last hermit departed, leaving behind naught but a desolate, freezing silence. Rest in peace, Hyperborea. And let's see what this chap has in store, huh? All of this for a common chest. Yahos? That's a bit stingy. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel a bit offended, Yahos. I would have expected an exquisite chest for that. But nah. The Yahos didn't want to be nice today. Who? The Moya house. What you doing? Yahoo! Pass through all the rings without ever touching the ground with our feet, common things. Yahoo! Okay. Okay, there is a way to do this. There is a way to do this. But we have to do a couple of things first. In fact, we will have to build two things. Number 1 and number 2.
何？
I like that.
俺のためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
The Yahoo seems happy. Got quite the shock. Well, it looks happy at least. Thanks for the precious chest.
持っていけば、これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ?
Let me drink some more tea while we're climbing. Enjoy the Snezhnaya noises in the meantime. If they return. They did not. What a shame. Arseniev. Okay. I don't think I've spoken to him yet. I'll definitely speak to him though if I enter a train again. Because if you think he's funny, then he most likely is. Your recommendations are usually quite accurate. Snezhnaya just enjoying Binefa working for her. Beautiful. Let's get this. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Or were they just ladies? I didn't look. Could have been just ladies this time.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So wrapped around from here. Let me get these and then get the glacier fruit. There's even more. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then let's see what the Yahos are doing over there. Blonde with glasses. This is Arseniev. Okay. So basically a bespectacled traveler. I'm just gonna take the heat source and see what happens.
Yeah.
Ready up. What the hell? How are they so fast? You have to... You know what? Genshin has taught me that I should just be cheating. So maybe that's what we're gonna do. What if they can't progress? Hello? You wanna be built? Let's see. They really do not want to be built. That's just the same spot again. Alternatively, maybe I can build a grappling hook then. That could also work. Or I'm gonna use this and use the snowball, but... Oh god, I hate that. But I guess I could use it. Let's go back and... Is it really that much faster? I don't know. Let's try it, I suppose. They have grappling hooks. Oh my god, I can't cheat if I want to. Okay. We're doing this again, but we're completely cheating. No. We're doing this even better. We're doing this professionally. I already know what I'm gonna do. If they're that fast, then we need to take matters into our own hands. They already know what to do. More or less. Let's just do that for now. I'll probably have to change it once more. Just to get all of them. Yeah, there's still one.
みしたいわ。ふん。ついて。
I don't see a problem.
くだらない。
Do you? Oh, I don't know where the others are. Sorry. I don't know what happened.
あちこち連れ回されたわけ。
I have no clue. Let me just get a little bit of this. Some topped up again. Hello? Next one, please. Okay. How did the Yahos make it? Let's just see if I can get something else if I challenge them again. Let's do it. Let's do it. I should have enough on the way that should keep him back. Oh. Okay. There's also a chest over here, you say? Oh. It's not a chest, it's just what I cleared earlier. Huh. Hello, lady. Give me that loot. Beautiful. Pyro animal, you say? Hello there, sir. I have to finish this before the Primaris melts, but what placement works best here? What do you think? And you as well. If only the three of you could actually talk to me, my work would go much more smoothly. Okay, he was talking to the statues, I guess. Hey, there's a weird guy over here. Yes, I know. A man all alone in the wild, mumbling to three animal eye sculptures. Anyone who saw that would freak out and call me weird. Yeah, Dragov. You have to think of something, quickly. Huh? Are you waiting for someone named Dragov? Is he going to help you? Yes, but unfortunately Dragov is me. I'm waiting for myself to help myself, but I can't seem to lend myself a hand. Relatable. It's like trying to pull yourself up by your own collar. Do you understand? What if you use the fixed pulley? Then let me try pulling you by the collar. This lady looks so noble and elegant, yet the moment she opens her mouth, it's just grabbing someone by the collar. Hey, you brought it up. You brought it up. Don't you dare slander Lumine like that. What Shiro means is, if you can't solve it on your own, you can try asking someone else for help, like us. So Dragov, what are you trying to do out here? I'm a photographer for Vestnik. That's the newspaper thing. I'm trying to take some shots for an art exhibition of prime ice sculptures. Wait, did child enter the abyss through the shadow realm? Forget it, I need to play the world quests. I don't think we know yet. It would be possible. I mean, they are connected after all. Time flows differently there as well. I need to find a way to make these 3 prime ice animal sculptures look good on camera. But first, prime ice sculptures are very heavy. I already used up all my strength just to get them here. And second, I do have a vague idea, and I've already picked out the spot for the shot. But if I put all 3 sculptures in place only to realize I was wrong, I'll regret it for the rest of the day. So basically, you want to put the Prime sculptures in those 3 spots. That should be easy enough for us to handle. Huh? Really? How would you... Oh, right. Now that I look closely, this lady here is floating in midair herself. Perhaps she could make Prime sculptures float too. Paimon can't do that. Well, that's not important. Why don't you tell us what you have in mind first? Let me see what you own. It always seemed curious to me where the after child fall into, because Conria is below Sumeru and abyss rifts aren't that common. Well, yeah, but Shadow Realm is very common in Snezhnaya now, so... And the connection between the Shadow Realm and the abyss, like you said. It does make sense. Let me think. This is a nohonol. A large bird like this should be paired with a towering tree. A flufferhawk ought to drift into sleep in place wreathed in warm mist. And as for the monosound, it treads across frozen ground and snowy plains. A backdrop of snowy mountain should suit it nicely. That's what I have in mind for now. Alright, then let's try putting them up the way you want it. No. He wants it to be by a tree. But like if you look through these... I guess this could work. Okay, this is probably where he wants to move. At least it looks cool to me. Let's check again. I mean, that is a snowy mountain. Hi Foxy, welcome to the stream, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This one I would guess. Oh. And then... Where was that? I'm just talking to a photographer. I'm not even sure what quest this is. I was just exploring Snezhnaya and he wants to arrange some prime ice sculptures. Yatsar's white birch of the Pale Crown Palace is what he wants to have in the background. But it's nowhere to be seen here. Like, that's not the Tsar's white birch. I mean, I guess this one does somewhat count. What about the flufferhawk? Place with warm mist. Huh. Where would I put this? Oh, I have seen Notice. But I have not seen any trailers. I've actually just seen it on HoYoLab that they made a new website and looked on it. It looked interesting. I'm probably gonna at least check it out. But I've heard that there's like a trailer or something out. I haven't looked at that yet. Like, this is definitely a snowy mountain background. I can't get more snowy mountain than this. Right? This is what you would want. But yeah, what do you all think about Notice, the new Hoyo game? The shape of a snowy mountain. Like, this is 100% a snowy mountain. But I thought the other one would... Oh god. A towering tree. A South White birch tree. Yeah, but we can't really see it anywhere other than in the sky. So, where the hell do you want me to place that stupid bird? So I wanted to check this. Yeah, it looks like a snowy mountain. That looks... It's cool, you say? Yeah, I think so too. Where would I do this? I guess this one could work for mist. I don't know, let's put it here. Like, his descriptions are just so ass. They don't tell me anything. It's like, wow, the Tsar's White Birch. Okay, yeah, that's in the sky. Thank you, my guy. Hellcrown Palace. Oh yeah, wow, we can't see that from here. Like, at all. Like, I could go here, but... Nah. Surely not. That would be so dumb. Like, I'm pretty certain about this one with warm mist because it's like, oh, the fog in the distance. So I guess then the doggo should go somewhere else. It's just said a snowy mountain. Which is like, wow. This is where I put it first. Okay, I shouldn't have doubted the doggo. That's what I learned. Ah, now I should be able to get the photos on time. Otherwise, I won't be getting paid for this job. And if I can't finish the shoot, I won't even get the reimbursement for the sculptures. I'd have to pay for them out of my own pocket. Well, thank you for the chest, my guy. I hope you're doing well. Best of luck with your photos. Hope it goes well and they get popular and you get paid and get more jobs, etc. Just wish him the best. If he hadn't given us a chest, then I wouldn't have wished him the best. Nah, I probably still would have wished him the best. I don't like being mean. Whoa! That was one hell of a jump. I just wanted to sit here. And true, that giant too. That one's also still here. And I haven't dealt with him yet. I have cleared like one of these shackles accidentally while I was exploring. But I don't even know what's up with that guy yet. Maybe I'll go in that direction and do that now. Because why not? Let's just do it. There was this one lady though that seemed connected to him. Also, that is the ley line, so that's not actually a chest. So we can ignore it safely. But yeah, let's continue exploring this area. Maybe we'll learn more. Oh, can I see a Columbina belt? Of course. Of course. He's only 95 because I have nothing. MMT. She's slightly overcapped by 3%, but that's just how it turned out. She is C6, and I don't really need ER on her, so the ER is still fine. She's on a signature as well. She is on Obeyed of Morningstar and Moon. This piece is pretty good. I'm not perfectly happy with it, because it could have been potentially better, but it's good. This one... You see this? But yeah, I also don't have a perfect piece for her. This one had potential, but yeah, it didn't work out the way I wanted. This one is fine. Like, it's the one that could be the most improved, theoretically. This one is a perfect piece. Like, I got this and was like, holy hell, okay, I gotta keep this, no matter what. And then this one is just the best off piece I had. Unfortunately, only a 3-line, but it rolled so well that I was like, okay, she's gonna get this one. But yeah, it's like a top 1% Bina at the moment on Akasha, apparently. My Zandrona is miserable, though. And she's pretty good, but not nearly Bina levels, unfortunately. Like, yeah, she has like the bare minimum. Oh, and also, of course, Bina is triple crowned. Just before I forget that. But yes, Androne also has a weapon. I normally don't pull for weapons, but I love them, so they had to get the weapons. And it's of course her set. My worst piece. Yeah, but I have nothing better. I have this, but it's not better, and it's also used by Miko, so... I have this, which is a really good piece. Like, I'm very happy with this one. But then we continue to this, which is just fine. I have this one to reroll. I've been rerolling this a couple of times, but haven't gotten anything good yet. If I get like 5 rolls into crit here, I'll be happy. Then this will be a good piece. This one is just a good piece. I'm happy with it. Like, for a goblet, it's good. Can't really expect anything better. And yeah, that's a good off piece. Mine are worse than this. Apologies for the flex then. Yeah. It's just that I only focused on Zandrone and Bina for a while. So I would have been very happy if I had gotten better artifacts, but I just didn't. So yeah, that stings a little bit. I guess my standards when it comes to my ultimate favorite characters are just really, really high. Let's see. Anything up here, maybe? Maybe not? Okay. Oh wait, we were already in there. Yeah. We already did everything in here. So I guess we can go over here. I mean, there are a couple points here. Anything over here? Nope. But yeah, looks like we're gonna have some puzzle over here, which can then allow us to destroy this maybe? Or can we just do this now? No, okay. I have the cryo compass, but I don't like using it while I go through everything for the first time. I don't like that experience. Gate of the Sprouting Tsar's White Birch. A door with the Tsar's White Birch growing nearby. When you approach it, the tree's branches will lean and seal off the door. Looks like you have to find another way to get through before the branches completely cover it. I see. Okay, so we're gonna shoot ourselves through. But yeah, basically I first want to go through everything by myself, then I'm gonna use the compass. And after I've gotten everything that even like the highest level compass has given me, then I'm gonna have to go through it again with like looking at the wiki and checking the chest counts, because even with the compass, they always leave out like between 5 and 10 chests or so. Some of which I'll pick up during my own exploration. So I'm usually missing like maybe 2 or 3 chests. But yeah, then I just gotta Google like, hey, which chests aren't detected by the compass? And sometimes I'm lucky and people are like, oh yeah, by the way, this chest isn't detected by the compass. I'm like, wow, thank you. But at other times, yeah, it can be a bit of a hassle. But I want to get like every single chest, so yeah. Can be a bit annoying. Read. In search of inspiration. It seems that animals who enjoy warmth will not get close to Snezhnaya due to the lower temperatures surrounding them. But if you put the ice sculptures up nicely and draw on some real animals, I suppose that would count as fulfilling his wish, right? Ah. This is why you ignore the in-game compass and simply play with the interactive map. Well, Max, the interactive map also doesn't show all chests. Like, sometimes not even for older regions. But never for new ones. I don't think there was a single time where the interactive chest had all chests. Like, not even all Amora containers, nothing. Yeah, but yeah, it takes some time, like you said. Sometimes they do update everything, and that's nice. Also, let me just pour some tea while I'm chatting. But yeah. After a few weeks, they have them all. Okay. Let's hope so, let's hope so. Which is why I simply wait a bit before going full exploration mode. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. And the inspiration was doggo to the right, big bird on top. And this one here. Who wants to paint a person? Oh, who better than Bina? The picture of grace. Oh, she's painting. Looks like she's happy, right? She's waving. Oh. Shadow was just standing here. She went outside. Is she heading somewhere? Let's see. What's she doing? Okay, I'm having some problems I don't understand. For some reason my trains won't move from the station. I'll pick a location for them to move and they'll say something like, location not available. That's weird. Are you maybe locked in a quest? Are you maybe locked in some sort of quest that's keeping your trains from moving, Max? No mission seems to be blocking the ways. And alright, that's those chains broken. Nice, nice, nice. But that's weird. I really don't know what's going on then. What could be going on? Let me check over here first. But yeah, I do know that the Eye of Graia quest, or at least the third one, does block co-op and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm not really aware of anything that's getting blocked. So I just considered the possibility for a moment, but It really doesn't look like that's it. Like, where is your train on the map to begin with? Like, maybe you're just... Like, I don't know, maybe the tracks got hindered. The train can... Oh. Big fella in the middle of a storm like this. Good thing it seems to be stuck. Look at those weird chains on it. Good fella, shall we try to help Shiro? Yeah, let's help. The train cannot move to the station right now. Trying to check which Dawn's station is blocked and why. Yeah, that's fair. I hope you figure it out. It hasn't happened to me yet. Maybe it'll happen to me too. So I'll need your wisdom at that point. But yeah. Strange for sure. Oh, hello Shadow. How you doing, friend? Okay, is there a way to get over there? I mean, I would guess we just give her another launching pad. Alrighty, I hope you figure it out. I really hope so. Little Shadow is trying to pass through the window? Maybe we need to break that prime ice window first. That would be an idea. Also, little girl, come on, she's not that small. Lady Pavlina has ordered not to allow that human girl to meet him, but that's too much, it's too cruel. Oh, do you want to get Donskoy killed then? His spirit was damaged during the war, he needs a long peaceful sleep, we can't risk him losing control. Ah, this Snezhnaya statue here? The Shadow seems super scared of it. Let's get rid of it then, shall we? Sorry, my lady. Through this secret passage, Donskoy has entered a deep slumber, but if you take this hidden path, you can catch a glimpse of him. Secret passage? Ah, behind that wall, maybe. Okay. Oh, damn, that's a lot of stuff. So what now, friend? And she's been blocked by that Snezhnaya statue. Nope. Go away, Snezhnaya statue. Oh, holy! I didn't even notice this one. That one was a bit scary. Right behind me, with a powerful blade in her hand. Thank you. It has broken the seal on that chain again. Did you come through from that spot just to do that? Indeed. He just wants to help the giant, that seems. His chains are gone. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else down there? I mean, there's a way to jump up, but that's it. Okay. So, let's go to the other side. UTS's flowers, by the way. Wait, what's this man-made monster doing here? Okay. I don't know, but it's dead now. Oh, there's a strange shadow over there. Shadow couldn't approach because that monster was nearby. Indeed, so what do we do now, friend? Okay. He's following. Is there anything else that's gonna pop up? Or is that like the simplest one? Looks like we can just smash the device that controls the chains. These chains are undone. Oh. Big boy. The big boy is rising to his feet. The giant guy left. Where could he have gone? What about that girl's shadow? Paimon wonders how she's even connected to a giant guy like him. But honestly, Paimon has a feeling we're going to run into him somewhere else. Probably. Nothing here right now? But yeah, clearly this isn't over yet. See a no kid cigarette or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows where he's gonna go? Wait. Which direction did I come from or go? Okay. I think I went over here. And then... So the monster over here, this is where... Okay. I just wanted to go further in that direction to see where it leads, or if it leads anywhere. Okay, I'm glad I did. It may be common, but it's still a chest. Okay. Okay. I wonder where this guy went, though. Also, boom. I guess I can continue over this way then, for now. I suppose we're gonna see him again at some point. Maybe in this version, maybe in the next. I have no clue. Ah, okay. That's the direction I wanted to go. Okay, do I go here or here? Oh, let's go here. Let's go to the left. Is my tea drinkable yet? Let's check. Barely. It's still pretty hot, but I can drink it. Thanks for the chimera course. Okay, when it's colder now. There's another chonker over there. Let's deal with the chonker, I suppose. What are you doing here, huh? That was foul. And yes, I had to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
流れて掃除対象。いけるわね。やりなさい。
Beautiful. Thanks for the heat, man. Thanks for the heat. And for the glacier fruit, of course. We all know they're free to pick up after all. More glacier fruit. You can't keep doing this to me. Oh. I clicked right as it... Man. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Imagine how you're creating an achievement that you can only get if you harvest like 10,000 glacier fruit or something. Harvest, not get from any other place. That would be ruthless, but I would kind of like it. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? I didn't even want to do anything, but he had different plans. And yeah, it would be annoying for some people indeed. I'd also find it annoying, but I'd do it. That's a lot of frost fairy flower. Wait. Search? Oh. Oh, I like this. I just thought about destroying them. How barbaric of me. Should I go to the Jack Frost village first or in this direction? I mean, I'm already up here. Let's not go down for now. Let's stay up on this level for the time being. We need to know where the Yahoo village is after all, so we can come back with Lumi and destroy it. I mean, what? Hello, Yahoo. What's up? Huh? Would this be the place that Jack Frost was talking about earlier? The village of Jack Frost? Are you alright? Oh, Yahoo! This Jack Frost seems so sad. Did something happen? Maybe. But you can never trust these Jack Frosts. Are you alright? Yeah. Yahoo! This Jack Frost seems kinda unwell. Damn, did Lumi return with Linnea in town? And everyone attacked? Nah, probably not. I failed again. Hello, Yahoo. Do you have any intel? You have a new message from the Eye of Grey. Okay. Sure. Let's have a look at the new message. Regarding Jack Frosts, collecting Jack Frost related information. If anything you wish to ask about them? Well, what are Jack Frosts other than the greatest enemy of Foxy and all of us? Jack Frosts are one of the many Fae species. Their intelligence is comparable to, or slightly exceeds, that of more intelligent cats. Doubt that. I've seen way smarter cats than these. Though more astute individuals may sometimes be found. Nope. Cats are way smarter than us. Overall, these little Fae are akin to children, having a love for play and pranks. Oh, so that's how we're gonna excuse the bullying, because they're children they can bully, huh? Nah. We don't do that here. Screw children that bully. Never forgive. Their entire lives. It is said that they make a habit of picking up objects unwanted by other Fae or humans. Those they see value in will be hidden, and those that fail the test will be thrown somewhere else. You have any other questions concerning Jack Frosts? Do they melt? That's a good question, Shiro. Though they look to be made of ice and snow, Jack Frost, like Snigovik, are beings that inherently exceed human understanding. As such, in high-temperature environments, a Jack Frost may feel some discomfort, but will not melt, as some fairy tales claim. There was once a legend that spoke of Jack Frosts being spotted enjoying hot spring baths. Oh yeah, we've seen that. But the veracity of this rumor has not been verified. Do you have any other questions? About their challenges? Yes, there are often Jack Frosts who challenge humans, but this behavior appears born from a desire to play with said humans. If you should encounter a Jack Frost in the wild who wishes to challenge you, do feel free to play with them. The reason for this is unclear, but Jack Frosts who are having fun with will give the human they are playing with some pretty buttons. Do you have any other questions? We're good for now, thanks. Very well. Oh, so that's why I didn't have this one equipped. It just completely unequipped everything. I was wondering why that happened. Okay. So, where do you want to lead me, huh? Man. You mind if I just try to take this? Oh. Now you're not walking, huh? Okay, walk further. Okay, now you don't want to go further. What's wrong, huh? Okay, something to pull it out. Right, Shiro, do we have any prime ice devices that can hook something out? Yes, we do. Sure, we'll help for now. Hopefully it was Lumi. It wasn't. But a man can dream. A man can dream. Nothing there, okay. That was really big though. I thought there would be something hidden behind that. The Yahos are running. What's going on? These Jack Frost ran and hit the moment they saw us. Yeah, they don't know us. So obviously they'd be scared. Jack Frost is stuck, huh? Should we help? Knock it down. How? I mean, we could place a cube here. Yahoo! Oh, looks like it's finally free. Still, what are Jack Frost actually made of anyway? Snow? It was trapped under there for ages, but it didn't even lose its shape. Yahoo? No, it's nothing. These are still scared. Let's go in this direction for now and see what's up over here. Oh. Yeah, one of them, huh? Even if that was actually a friend, Doomy didn't have any friends, I'd still attack him. Paper and graffiti. A cardboard bag pinned beneath a stone, bearing the face of an ordinary Jack Frost. It seems to have once been used by some creature as a disguise. The fact that it was left here suggests its former owner no longer has any need for disguise and is now free to stride toward a new future. Doesn't mean we can't get rid of the past. Never forgive. And nothing over here. Okay. Wait, where does this lead? Well, it doesn't lead all the way up there because it doesn't go high enough, so maybe we can wrap around all the way up there somehow. Something being launched all over the shop. Paimon's getting dizzy. It's a Jack Frost inside. Come on, we gotta dismantle that platform. We'll do it eventually. First going here. What's wrong, man? Can't pull him? That's just a random heat source? Anything over here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh. I don't mind them being scared if they're being dummies. Okay, Linnea mats. I see what's going on here. You guys, how you doing? What? You tried to punch me? Like, does it actually hurt if he does? Here, I'll give you a clearer shot. Okay, he can't even hurt me. Yeah, oh. Poor dizzy Jack Frost. Are you okay? Oh, You made some really weird noises. Although you don't look too well yet, it doesn't seem to be anything serious. Yahoo! Yahoo! The Yahoo again, huh? Wow, that's kinda loud. Where's that coming from? Oh? Do you think that Jack Frost's a bit bigger than usual? That's a bigger hat. Or more layers of hats. Yahoo! Yahoo! Okay, it is also physically bigger. Not just all of the hats and eggshells and stuff like that. Is it trying to thank us? Well, we can't understand a single word you're saying, but you're welcome. The somewhat big Jack Frost stares blankly for a second, then pulls a wooden slate from behind its back and starts scribbling away with its finger. Wait, what's that? Whoa, you actually know how to write? Oh, it even said something this time. Paimon, thank you, good people. I am the village chief. Wow, that's like almost as smart as a cat. Wow, the chief. Well, you're welcome, chief. Yahoo! Wait, chief is what you do, not who you are. What's your actual name? Village chief. You have a new message from the Eye of Grey. Ah, this is getting us nowhere. Let's just stick with chief for now. Yahoo! So, chief, what exactly happened around here? Volkotlax invaded, bullied. Oh, so they broke into your village and started pushing everyone around? Volkotlax hard, Jack Frost soft. Yeah? Well, yeah, their claws do look a whole lot harder than yours. But what are we supposed to do about that? Giant snowballs. Launch. Block. Wait, can we really block them with just snowballs? Only if we stuff some stones inside, I suppose. Why do you even come up with such terrifying ideas? Nah, come on, that's not terrifying. Oh, he likes it. Hey, don't look at him like you just changed its entire worldview. And putting rocks in snowballs is way too dangerous. Yeah, I mean for a regular snowball fight, but not if you're trying to fight off enemies. But come to think of it, do snowballs even work? If they did, those Volkotlax wouldn't have broken in here in the first place. Prime-Eyes, hard, launch, cannon, few. Oh, so you're trying to build some kind of Prime-Eyes cannon to launch the snowballs, but you guys ran out of time to assemble the mechanisms? If that's the case, sure, I guess we could pitch in? Yeah, it's not like we haven't crafted our fair share of weird Prime-Eyes stuffs before. Blonde hair, big hero. White hair, soft but hard. Hey, soft but hard doesn't sound like a compliment at all. No, it is. Like, hard is like strong in their eyes and soft is weak. So you're like, hey, you're weak but actually kinda strong. Come. Paimon thinks it wants us to follow it. Let's go see what's up ahead. Yeah, no, I never would have guessed that come could mean anything other than follow. That was a genius thing. Genius thinking, Paimon. They walk so... so funnily. Volkotlax, enter, path. So this is the path where the Volkotlax are coming from. Combining the fragmented words on its slate with clumsy gestures, the chief tells you of the attacks that have long plagued their home. So you're saying those bad Volkotlax invade this place just to bully you guys every now and then? And they just stroll right down that path like they own the place. Taking whatever they want and leaving the whole area in a total mess. What jerks. Oh, that's just terrible. Those Volkotlax really are the absolute worst. Yeah, they also would have bullied Lumi if she was here, so we gotta at least beat them for Lumi, or the hypothetical Lumi. Maybe Lumi even endured this bullying back then. I get it now. That's why you want to set up those giant snowball cannons right along this path. And use the giant snowballs to chase them off. Nice. He knows how to give a thumbs up. Help cannon. Alright, we'll help out with the cannons. Yahoo! Oh, they're so happy. Ready, Chief, tell! Got it. We'll let you know as soon as we're ready. Yahoo! Yahoo! Offense and defense of the Jack Frost village. Deploy the Primise Construct Assault-type snowball launcher along the Volkodlak's route to fight the attack. Do note that Primise Constructs are pretty fragile, and are best fabricated some distance away from the Volkodlak's line of travel. The sly Volkodlak will launch the attack along different routes. Observe their movements closely so you can take the appropriate defensive measures in time. So tower defense. Primise Construct Assault-type snowball launcher. A launcher made of Primise that is capable of firing snowball shots that hurt. Just a little. When building it, remember to watch where it's pointing at. Okay. It's telling me to place one here and the other one there, so let's do that for now. Let's see. Small Jack Frost, big problems. While exploring Snezhnaya, stumbled upon a strange settlement of Jack Frost. They seem to be in the midst of some terrible trouble. Ready, Chief, tell. Yeah, we're all set. Yahoo! And so, before the Volkodlaks arrive, you wrap up the preparations alongside of Jack Frost as he set up the defensive fortifications. Just as expected, it isn't long before a horde of Volkodlaks comes into view at the end of the path. Alright, now let's see if those Primise mechanisms are of any use. Just like the village chief said. Damn. Those monsters are a bit scary. They do a lot of damage to these. Oh crap. I fell down. So
attack.
そは次こそはよーく見てな次こそは
Damn.
妙な足音だね次こそは次こそは貴様の実力見せてもらう
Damn, these rabbits are insane. They just AoE everything down. Darn it, since when did these stupid Jack Frosts become such a pain? Just you wait, we're gonna gather the whole pack and roll you up into snowballs. We did it. These cannons are pretty awesome. I mean, they're better than nothing, but let's just speed them up ourselves. That would be way easier. Yahoo! Oh, yahoo! But we can't let our guard down just yet. Volkadlak, who just fled, said they'd be back with backup. Hmm? You weren't listening to a single word they said, were you? Aww. Blonde hair, white hair, run! We're not exactly scared, are we, Shira? I'm so scared! Save yourself, Paimon! Run! I wouldn't be scared even if there were 10 times as many. True. If there really were 10 times as many, that would be pretty exhausting. That's a fair point, though. But anyways, we won't just sit idly by. Yeah, no problem. Rest? Continue? Are you asking us if we want to rest for a while or keep helping with the prep work? Yahoo, yahoo! I mean, let's keep going at it. Well, let's see where else we need to place the Prime-Ice mechanisms. Volkadlak enter, path elsewhere. Do you mean there are other paths they could invade from? Paimon gets it. Here, let's see where else along those paths we can place the Prime-Ice mechanisms. Ready, Chief, tell. Got it, just like before. We'll let you know as soon as we're ready. Blockade spikes. Spikes made out of Prime-Ice, used to seal off roads. Anyone who tries to remove them will suffer a certain amount of damage. Interesting.
Huh. またあいつが雪の中に飛び込む季節になってしまったわ。
Ah.
一休みしたいわ。
Nice. Okay, so you say they can also come from over here. Okay. Ah. Good. Beautiful. So that works. Wait. Why did it delete these? Is it because I went into the village? That's annoying. Okay. Let's replace them then. Okay, that somehow worked. That's probably not good enough, but hey. Let's try at least. Ready, Chief Tal? Yes, well said. Yahoo! And so, before the Walcott legs arrive for the second time, you wrap up your preparations alongside the Jack Frost as you set up the defensive fortifications. It isn't long before a horde of Walcott legs comes into view at the end of the path. In a way, they're quite persistent. Every path they take is full of mechanisms. Indeed. Okay. What? How did you spawn behind this? They're still mainly attacking from here. The monsters, man. Okay, that should be good here for a bit. So let's take a look up there. Okay. Where they? Okay, yeah, that should be able to hold. That should all. Okay, it all held. Nice. It's not worth it if we keep going like this. Darn it, I was planning to get my money back this way. Now the money I paid for help has gone up in smoke. Looks like I'll have to find another way. Consider yourself lucky, you Jack Frost. That should keep them from ever coming back. No, Paimon. Just for a while. And just this one guy. After all, every single path leading in here is already full of primized traps and mechanisms. Yeah, Paimon got it this time. That was definitely their way of saying thanks. Yeah, probably. Don't mention it. Finally, complete. What is it up to this time? Come. It's running off again. Let's catch up and check it out. Oh! Did the Jack Frost have cleaned the village up? Nice. And it seems like they're actually thankful. Except for this guy. Or maybe he's thankful and just... I don't know. Aggressive a little bit. Wait, is it Chief and a whole bunch of Jack Frosts? And what's that they're crowding around? Finally, completely. What do you mean finally completely? Paimon doesn't get it at all. I still don't get it. Door, sign, snowball. Oh. Fire, fire, fire. Do you think we should shoot snowballs at the sign on the door? White hair, hard. I don't think she gets it now, so hard means Paimon is awesome, right? Ah, finally completely means that we finally finished this. The village will completely go back to the way it was, right? Yahoo! Paimon hard. I knew you were going to do that sooner or later. Alright, let's help you fix that sign on the door. Let's start shooting a snowball at the sign on the door using the primized device sharer. Alrighty. Ah. Damn. That's kind of cool. Whew. Looks like we finally fixed up everything damaged by the Volcot lags. They really did a number on this place. At least it's back to the way it was. Thank you. Don't mention it. Seeing your village back to normal makes us super happy too. But wait, why were those Volcot lags raiding you guys in the first place? From what they was saying, oh god, Paimon. From what they were saying, it sounds like there's a ton of valuable stuff hidden around here. I mean, the Jack Frosts can be sold, apparently. Okay. Good stuff, shop. Oh yeah, they have a shop, true. Do you have some awesome stuff inside your shop? Whoa, Paimon doesn't know why, but it feels like she can understand you perfectly now, Chief. And wait, Paimon never expected this place to actually be a shop. Is it your shop? Hi there, welcome to the stream, Static Angel. Welcome. Steal bad, trade good. Yeah, you can say so again. So you're saying those Volkotlax wanted to loot your stuff, but since this is a shop, things are supposed to be traded for? My stream's going well, I'm just playing Genshin and relaxing. How's your day been? Oh, so you guys use Mora too? Nah, they do not, it seems. Wait, it's not Mora? Bytons. Okay. What is that? Blonde hair, white hair, good. Give. The somewhat big Jack Frost reaches behind its back. Oh. Let's see. Back with both hands, pulling out a handful of clinking objects and placing them into your palms. You instantly recognize them as... Ah, so that's what you meant by bytons. Ah, they're buttons. Mora, heavy, bad. Yeah, that's fair enough. Bytons, light, wear, pretty. Well, that makes sense. Paimon guesses Jack Frosts don't really have any use for Mora anyway. I'm not surprised you've heard a little bit about Genshin. It's quite a big game after all, and has been for a few years. But yeah, it's just fun to play. This World Quest series is a bit more lighthearted, with creatures known as Jack Frosts, who are just completely unserious. And a bit more fantastical and whimsical, I guess you could describe them. But yeah. As long as we find more of these buttons, we can use them to trade for stuff at your shop. Is that how this works? Seems to be true. Alright, if you find any more of these buttons, we'll definitely bring them straight to you. Bytons, good. By the way, if I do sound rude toward the Jack Frosts, it's because they had a member of their own species who they really bullied and who we, as players, grew to love and care for many months ago, so Jack Frost enmity is kind of at a high point. It's mostly a joke, but at the same time, come on, they bullied poor Lumi just because she looked different. Never forgive, never forget. Looks like they really like buttons. Hey, if we find anything similar... Okay, and we have another message from the eye. We have two messages to read, actually. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Regarding the buttons that Jack Frosts love. I believe we already have enough Jack Frost buttons to exchange for goods at the Jack Frost goodie shop. You wish to head to the Jack Frost goodie shop and exchange goods with the Jack Frost village head? Yeah, let's do that in a bit. But what's this other one? Regarding the giant figure by the sea. According to the information gathered, someone appears to have seen a giant surrounded by ice and snow by the seaside. Oh, that's the big boy from earlier. A snow giant? Could that be? Data comparisons indicate that this might be the one who was chained up in the canyon. If you wish to go there, I have marked the area where eyewitness data indicates the giant is. Okay, it's over there. But yeah, let's... Wait, are you alright? Something happened to this Jack Frost? Why has it been following us this whole time? Monsters have been driven off. There should be nothing else to worry about now, right? Yahoo, yahoo. Okay. Does it want us to follow it somewhere? Might as well. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it should walk a little bit faster though. Ideally. Well, guess I can drink some tea. Boy, where are you leading me? Is it there? Or are we going to the left? Hey, are you alright? Oh, yahoo! Gloomy Jack Frost points on its own head. Ah, Paimon gets it now. You said because everyone else has a hat, but you don't. Yahoo, yahoo! Aw, poor thing. Don't let that senseless comparison get the better of you. True. Paimon doubts it gets what you're talking about. Come on. Can try. Let's see, if this little guy is only sad because it doesn't have a hat, why don't we just find one for it? Yahoo, yahoo! But where are we supposed to find one? Yahoo, yahoo! Oh, you know where one is? Yahoo! Ah, so that's it. There's a hat down that well, or rather, it probably just fell down there by accident, didn't it? We'll go down and get it for you. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo? I'll help you get your hat later. Yahoo! Okay, well, let's see what it happens if we answer with yahoo. Oh, yahoo! Okay, yeah. Okay, let's... No! I wanted to refund that one. Here. Let's go down. Whoa! That's... really is a hat here. So many things piled up here, even some more. I guess the Jack Frost checked all things they didn't want here. Wait, so what does Walcott like really want? It was the stuff beneath this well, which the Jack Frosts didn't? Nice. How much do we get? 10k. What a shame. And... when will it show up? 20k! Oh, nice. Beautiful. This one? 20k! Ah, we're pretty lucky. Thanks for the luxurious chest. Here. Yahoo! Hand over the hat. Yahoo, yahoo! Alright, you've got your hat back. Make sure you don't lose it again, okay? Wait, I gave you a hat. Why aren't you wearing it yet, friend? Hmm. Oh. And a goblet. How much money do we get? 20k, okay. 3 times in a row, that's pretty damn good. Jack Frost's goodie shop. Okay. A touch of frost and scorching summer. A small gift from the Jack Frosts to their good friends. It looks wildly tasty and seems berry jam flavored. One bite and a refreshing chill and delightful sweetness would surely dance together across your tongue. If only this were actually edible. It looks super delicious though. Yeah, let's buy it. Nice. Then construct appearance Jack Frost. Jack Frosts appear utterly obsessed with fashioning bizarre, icy creations in their own image. Even with a structure as simple as a cube, they have poured immense effort into incorporating their own distinct features. I guess I'll buy these first. And I guess I'll buy these next. I can't really get all of them yet, but it is what it is. need another 34 to clear out the shop and then unlock this, but 34. So 33 more buttons overall. Okay. And there's this one more Cryoculus up there. But let's get that while we're here. Oh! There's also another chest. Beautiful. Yeah. That didn't work. No! No! Okay, okay. We have to do that again. Maybe I'll do it like the last time where... The last time I tried to get Cryoculus like that, which had a snowball mechanism there, I just shot really, really high in the air, immediately left, and then used the glider to get there. Because, like, it's just so much easier to do that rather than aim. Because it doesn't really shoot exactly where you're aiming, so... Oh well. Also, huh. Did you build this one, little one? Oh. Another chest. If anything else up here, maybe on the other side. Doesn't really look like it. No. Okay. Wait, how much resin do we have right now? 79. What time is it? Okay, we have 2 hours until the daily reset. Okay. For now, let me go to a statue. And just level up by 1 level while we're at it. Okay, we offer 25 of them for the next level. Then we would need 28 for the next one. And yes, I will take that one because it's right there. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Okay, good. Do I have enough for another couple of pulls? I do, exactly for 2. So how deeply are we in here? Let me double check because I completely forgot again. 40, 45, 46. Okay. So 47, surely, Odette. Nope. $48. Nope. What a shame. Still not there. How much progress have we made? Not too much. At least it doesn't look like that much. Let's check here. Hey. Got 6% of progress there. Nice. Like if we go here and then over here maybe and check this side. Yeah, there was a lot still over there. Give me just one moment, like 30 seconds. Alrighty. Wait, what do you want? Oh yeah, just clapping along and having fun. Okay. Huh. Forgot your key? Phase Hidden Settlement added to the archive. Let's read the description. And also get our achievements while we're at it. Rumor has it that following any endlessly rolling snowball across the snowfields will bring a traveler directly to this place. Interesting rumor. Yahoo! Help the Jack Frost village chief fend off the Volkotlak invasion. And 24 open world time trials. Nice.
またスネージナヤパレスに戻れってお達し？はあ、どうしてしょっちゅう集まりがあるのかしら。ついてきて。
Oh. Damn. That got a lot colder in an instant.
一休みしたいわ。
Okay, let's try to get up there. I think we can, right? Okay, yeah, that's climbable ice.
くだらない。
Just wanna get topped off.
ついてきて。
And then let's go down there. Glacier fruit. Nice. There's more over here. Let me get that too. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty low on the prime ice at the moment. Huh. Prime ice stags. I guess we can take a look at what's up with these. By ruthlessly claiming all of them, of course. Animals! No. None will be left by the time we're through here. We can't have that. You're allowing me to take them? So I will. Okay. Kinda sussy. Maybe this is connected to some sort of quest. Or something we do over here. A chair, huh? Okay. These are presents? What's going on over here? Wait, can I? I mean, obviously I can, but is this a viable path up? That's what I'm wondering. It is. And there was even something up here. Nice. Important thing in art, it's feeling. That's why we need to feel the ice on our soul. But Master, isn't this place a bit too cold? Seriously, there are people out here in this cold? A bit surprising indeed. But Master Bragan, I'm not sure if I can keep doing this. Oh, come on now. If you can't even resist this cold, how will you be able to feel the blizzard's might like those blasted Snagovik do? Hang in there a while longer, Churin, Fadiv. Oh. You're right, Master. Wow, what are you doing out here in this crazy cold? Oh, I didn't think a deserted ice carving workshop like ours would get guests. Are you also adherents of the path of the ice sculpt dancer? Now the ice sculpt dancer. You there, Blondie. You walk through those frigid winds without any irregularity in your footwork. You must be an incredible fighter. Oh, what gave it away? What's this path of the ice sculpt dancer anyway? Is it a dance mat you make from prime ice? Looks like you don't quite get it, miss. Creating ice sculptures using prime ice techniques is an art unique in all the world to Snezhnaya. And carving should be elegant, like a dance. Once upon a time, I was able to enter the Pale Crown Palace and perform before the very throne of the Belyazar by dint of my ability to slice prime ice with my bare hands. To my shame, the princess of the Snegorochka said that my sculptures lacked the breath that the blizzard speaks into nature. Her words, Lady Pavlina's words, roused inspiration within me. After that day, I built a training ground here, and have made it my life's work to sculpt amidst the blizzard, pursuing ever greater artistic heights. Oh. Are the two of you not here for that same reason? We're just adventurers. Incredible. Incredible. To think there'd be adventurers who could reach this place. Ah, yes, I've heard my disciples say that adventurers from the Adventurers Guild will sometimes take on these commissions. Is that right, Churin? Yes, Master Churin. His name isn't Churin. But we'll have to pay them. Aw, come now. I can afford a remuneration of a sort. In any case, good adventurer, could I commission you to spar with us? Oh, gladly. Spar? How? Do you mean in prime ice sculpting? Oh, nay, not that. I refer to a physical duel. After all, the path of the ice sculpt dancer is also a martial art. So how about it? Would you grace us with your presence? Oh, you meant a fight? Well, sure. We aren't scared of anyone. Rip. What could lack Master Sculptor? Then. Your turn, Churin. Huh? Me too? Okay. Is he really coming to fight too? Apprentice Sculptor, Martial Master. Okay. Damn, he somehow managed to damage me quite significantly there. Let's feed her a bit. I don't know if I got all three or just two. Wonderful, I never thought I'd meet one as strong as you, adventurer. Sparring with you has filled me with inspiration like a flowing spring. Ah, marvelous. Where's the other boy, huh? Here, this is your payment. What a fine warm-up this match has been. My body is all toasty now. Still, I must say that Jurin is, in truth, the best fighter amongst us. His sculpting, though, could use some work. Find him if you'd like to spar with him. It'll do him good, trust me. Lovely. Master, does your method really work, though? I don't think I've made any progress in my sculpting. Sure, I've gotten a lot faster, but that's it. Well, is that not an improvement? Huh? I was summoned to perform at the Pale Crown Palace back then on account of my speed, you know. I could create a statue in but an instant. What, did you think I'd make His Majesty the Tsar sit there all day waiting for me to finish performing? I see. I mean, he's not wrong. Let's see if we can also talk to him and if he'll say something else. Okay, no, it's just the same thing again. Okay. Give me that bird. Beautiful. Now what do we have over here? Other than the red bead that I didn't see earlier? Anything else? Anything special? Nope, just the cold. I can't even lie and say the cold doesn't bother me anyway, but it is still amusing. Now let's see. Anything over here? Nope, seems kind of empty down here, so maybe further up. Someone placed a jump pad here, so maybe there's something around this place. There is. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is one that we can't climb up to. So... Alright, like this is one that we can't climb, yeah. Wait. You can do it, Sandrone. Jump at her. Yep, okay. Maybe I can do this. No. Whew. Okay, that somehow worked. That somehow worked. That somehow worked. You know what? I'm gonna do something nice. For someone in the future. Okay, this one doesn't connect all the way up. Okay, I gotta find a way here. Yeah, let's do it like that. Someday, a person will need this. Let me get some Kresnik energy over here. There was a crystal over here, I could have sworn.
もっと早く
Yup.
さ
There were more than enough crystals. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
あついてきて
Now let's look over on this side. Oh.
流れて
防衛モードチョック呪言律流
これってサプライズ
Wait. Okay. I was just getting weirdly caught on this. Nothing over there. More glacier fruit. Someday future me is gonna be thankful for that. Oh. What's that Yahoo doing? More importantly, what's this guy doing? Hmm. Gotta improvise then, I suppose. If it works, it works.
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
Hmm. What's this? Wait, that's... Oh! Is this where I think it might be? It's very likely it, yes. Yeah. That's the other way that this guy came from. I'm not sure if I mean, I've definitely beaten it once. Yeah, I'll just beat it again while I'm at it, while I'm here.
絶縁障壁呪言律流チョック有限なるライト呪言チョック律流
くだらない滑稽ねさあついてきて人へ三月よ輝け
掃除対象呪言律流
やりなさい
Yeah, let's yeah, let's just teleport to Svetlolidovka for now. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to her. I remember. Svetstina, how are you doing? Wonder how things are going inside the manor. Snegorochka? Yes, I am. Is something the matter? Were you surprised to see a Snegorochka among humans? Not really, I've seen too many by now. Well, this mountain, along with the prime ice mine, are both Lady Pavlina's property. I just take care of things around here. Okay, I didn't know that all of this belonged to her. Inside what mansion? Oh, it's nothing. I was talking about the manor where the Snegoviks live, up in the mountain. One of my duties here is to regularly purchase supplies the Snegoviks need and have them delivered up there. Come to think of it, it's been quite a long time since I last went back. Goodbye, Svetstina. See you. But yeah, I have not explored this part of Svetlolidovka at all while I was here. I also haven't talked to anybody. Also, hello cat. That's cute. Hey, a Nahida. And another one, twice in a row. Beautiful. Thanks for keeping it safe, cat. Nothing down there? Okay. Let's see, let's go over here. You don't want to chat? That's fine. More Nahidas for us. And disc. 192. And another Nahida. Wonderful. Nothing to read here. Oh. Snezhnaya. Hey, you over there. And your little minion too. Could you please stop for a moment? I'd like to share something with you. Hey, are you talking to me? Yes, you. Who's she calling a minion? Oh, Paimon? Yes, the two of you. Paimon's not a minion. Gee, we're traveling together. Anyway, what do you want to tell us? I'm actually scouting for suitable guests. Guests? Oh, we already went there. Lady Pavlina is already gone with the wind. Yes, I'm from the house of Hesperides in the mountains. This is the residence of Lady Pavlina, princess of the Snegovik, and other fae. Well, you need a new princess now. Now we're looking for exalted guests to attend the princess's wedding. That's why I've been sent down here to look for the most suitable and worthy individuals. The two of you clearly seem to fit that criterion. What with your extraordinary temperaments and dress, I wonder if we may have the honor of hosting you at the house. To attend Lady Pavlina's wedding. But the wedding's already over. I'm glad we can tell her. Is the wedding over? Yep. Snezhnaya told me what happened at the house. Ah, my lady, in the end nothing has changed. But all that pain, all that resentment, everything that tortured her spirit, they go away in the end. I suppose that does mean that she did find release in the end, didn't she? Damn, she doesn't even want to talk to us anymore. I do feel bad though. Poor girl. Thanks for your service. What a pity that I didn't meet you earlier. Let's get this first. I won't go up that way for now. I'll just take these two and read this again. No, I already read this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't even read it again. Let's go over here and see if there's anything we can do here. Weird that the drills are just here, but okay, I guess it's a temporary location for them. Yeah, I guess we can start from the top this time. Oh. Thanks, man. Can we talk to these? Lyubava, hello. All grown up and still like this. What a fool. Are you talking about yourself? Are you calling a fool? Who else? Snezhnaya, that blockhead. All day long, all he thinks about is making money. And he can't even say one sweet thing to me. Tell me, what kind of husband is that? One that brings food to the table, but also a pathetic excuse for a husband. I don't mean to sound rude though. Even though I just did. But yeah, that really is a bit mean. I've told him many times not to take those night shifts, but he just won't listen. Keeps saying the night shifts pays better. How much better can it be? Not even enough to cover the doctor's bill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I take everything bad that I said about him back. If he really does end up sick one day, I'm going to sit by his bed and laugh at him every single day. And I'll feed him his most hated borscht too. Then we'll see if he still dares not to listen to me. What if he's saving money for you? I still wouldn't agree with it. With the little he saved, how is he supposed to buy a house in Snezhnaya? He didn't even think to include money for renovations and furniture. Honestly, he's such an idiot. But I'll let you in on a secret. I've actually been saving up some money myself. Once he buys the house and realizes he's short, I'm gonna let him stew for a few days first, make him panic. Then, when he's just about to cry, I'll slap the money down right in front of him. That'll teach him a proper lesson and show him who really has the final say in this family. You know, I respect it, but I also kind of don't like her attitude. But also the husband working himself to the bone for the house is respectable, but yeah, not ideal. Please excuse the interruption. Alright, goodbye. Missing fish, you say? Oh, more nahidas. Just one, but still. And another one. What is this, Nahida Central? Let's see here. Read, let's see, is there something new? Joyful insurance for joyful you, health guard your health, and today on eyes. I think these are new ones. So let's put on the glasses. Drink some tea. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't read these three. We'll see while I read them. Joyful insurance for joyful you. What ails us most on life's long journey is not the sudden, massive blizzard, but the minor spells of bad weather that hinder our progress. A train delayed at a critical juncture, for instance, or a prime-ice tool melting when it is needed. If left unheeded, even the most inconspicuous setback can escalate into a major emotional catastrophe. That's where Snezhnaya insurance comes into the picture. Oh, the scammers. Yeah, we read about them before. Every seemingly insignificant spell of bad weather in your life is our concern, and we offer you such safe harbors on this voyage. Train delay accident insurance. If your train is delayed due to human-related factors, we will provide a payout equal to 10 times the ticket price. Prime ice melt risk insurance. If your prime ice tool should melt within Snezhnaya's borders, you will receive a maximum payout of 200,000 mora. Audience trauma insurance. If you take psychological damage from viewing a theater production, you can be reimbursed for your ticket costs following certification. For more policy categories, you can consult Snezhnaya Insurance. We provide speedy, reliable, and responsible payouts, all at your service. Just that you never actually really pay out. Health guards. Guard your health. This one health tip will keep the doctors far away. The eminent medical expert Professor Lobanov has pointed out that long-term consumption of carbonated beverages, known as soda water, a defining example of which is Fanta, has harmful health effects. True. However, if the air is expelled, all that is left to drink is water, which is healthy indeed. Follow HealthGuard for more daily health tips. Wow. Water is healthy. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your service. We never would have guessed. Today's On Ice. This is the performance of an era. Previously, an article by Mr. Trigurin was published in this paper criticizing the production of The Seabird. This essay was quite a disappointment. But here we see how a critic's appreciation for deep art might be thwarted by his rigid, conventional views. Mr. Trigurin's rejection of The Seabird on account of its mundanity and lack of heroes instead speaks to one reason why Snezhnaya ballet has failed to make any breakthroughs for many years. People demand only a few heart-stirring scenes, heaping praise only upon a handful of popular actors. Our so-called stagecraft amounts to nothing more than knowing the moments which shall elicit cheers from the audience, and then stringing those scenes together into some convoluted tale. Whether the onstage world is real and complete is not something that figures into the thought of figures in the art world, such as Mr. Trigurin. What the Seabird seeks is to shed the artificiality and shallowness of conventional ballet. The long pauses, dismissed with such disdain by Mr. Trigurin, that this work embraces constitute its most profound and powerful elements. For such pauses signify the tension, turbulence, and passivity of real life. We cannot help but sympathize with these intellectuals, trapped as they are by ossified tradition. They deny all new approaches and new material by mere force of habit, even as they grind the courage to explore art into dust through shallow performance. The Seabird is a new thing, a thing that belongs to this era. The names of popular actors may be forgotten in times to come, but the truth at this time, which his work preserves, often proves immortal. Contributor, Ripolev. Okay, I see. I can agree with the critics being very set in their ways and not open to new things, but also wanting the quote-unquote classics, like something that I really hate here is like, they complained about the lack of heroes. Like, having heroes and stories is always like ultra generic, to put it nicely. It can work out well, it can be really awesome, but to criticize a work simply because it does not have heroes is missing the forest for the trees, basically. It's like, there's so much more to a story and so many different kinds of stories that can be told. So, it's always just a shame when people don't realize that. Like, there are some almost religious adherents of the hero's journey, and it truly sickens me to my stomach. But that aside, I'm not passionate about ballet and this kind of art form. I can respect it, but it's just not my thing. I'm not interested in that kind of artistic expression myself. What a shame, though. Oh. Nekrasov. What's up? Hello, and welcome to Svetlo Ledovka. Feel free to ask me any questions you have. I'll do my best to answer them. Thanks, man. So, about Svetlo Ledovka. As you can see, this is just a remote little town that makes its living from ice mining. If you're looking to earn some extra mora with odd jobs, you can speak with Supervisor Sobolev. But if you're thinking of taking up ice mining long term, you'll probably need to ask Pashkov first. So about Sobolev. Him? Well, to be honest, his duties cover all sorts of things. You can just think of him as the general manager in charge of us workers. After all, everything from paying wages to fixing equipment has to go through him. That means he's always short-handed and he often needs people to help out with odd jobs. About wages. I don't know what odd jobs pay. You'll have to ask Sobolev yourself about that. As for ice miners, we're paid by the piece here. Once you meet your quota, the more you do, the more you earn. Night shifts also come with extra pay. That said, the ice pits are frighteningly cold at night. Unless you're really short on money, I generally wouldn't recommend it. That's fair, that's fair. Let me get a little more answers here. There were a couple of other options. Yeah, the equipment repairs. There would be the huge ice mining machine in town. I heard it was brought in from the Energy Commission. No idea what's wrong with it, but it breaks down all the time. You rough fellas can't make heads or tails of complicated machines, so the whole mess of managing that hunk of metal ended up falling on Sobolev. And because of that machine, some rumors have started going around town. A while back, it even drew in other reporters saying they wanted to investigate some kind of corruption. I'm not saying I believe those rumors. No, what I mean is, there shouldn't be any rumors like that in the first place. Sure, buddy. So, about the other guy. About Pashkov. He's our new safety officer. According to the rules, any prospective ice miner must pass the safety code exam before getting permission to enter the worksite. Oh, and don't say I didn't warn you. This new safety officer is stubborn as a mule. Reasoning won't work on him, and neither will pressure. For all I know, he might be cracked in the head, so whatever you do, don't provoke him. I really don't get it. Why would he give up a nice, comfortable life at a troop just to come suffer in a backwater like this? Interesting. About what's happening up on the snowy mountain. Ah, you mean the rumors? You must be asking about the mansion up on the mountain. But it's not a rumor. It's actually out there. It belongs to Pavlina, the Snegorochka princess of the Snegoviks. Though she rarely ventures out, she does occasionally invite humans to the manor as her guests. Mind you, word is that none of those guests ever make it back down. True, other than us, like the other humans just died up there during the repetitions. Please excuse the interruption. Not at all, it's part of the job. Oh, and be sure to keep warm. Don't stay outside too long. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Seems like a nice guy, just looking out for others and doing his job. I appreciate it. I like people like that. He's a friend. A friendly person, I should say. I shouldn't see him as a friend just yet this easily. Wait, what are you doing? I'm sorry for interrupting. You do you. You do you. It's a cute scene up here, I see. Your home, you say? Okay. Now let's see, where do we continue from here? Oh, another Nahida. Also, let me drink something again. And I'm gonna pour some tea as well. Because, yeah, I desperately need it. But what I just drank was my last sip of tea after all. But I need more. Okay. Let's see. Another Nahida. Damn, this really is Nahida Central. I was kidding before, but like it legitimately just is Nahida Central. I love it. I guess I can go up there first. So that we don't have to go up again. So maybe that's... Oh! Something happened. Malevich. Or Malevich. Oh no, the master only use 3 blocks of prime ice for his work, but for me to create more or less the same form, I'll need 5. If only someone could help me think of a way out. The master? Yes, the master. Oh, hello, dear madame. Oh, hello to you too, Flying Miss. Hey, that's kind. Nice. Has either of you heard of the artist Kazimir Larionov by any chance? The one they call the master? Nope, he must be really famous then. Of course, of course. Oh, the two of you don't look like you're from Svetlodedovka. So you might not have heard of an artist from around here. That's understandable. Yes, very understandable. He's been hailed as the master who ushered in a new age of Snezhnaya avant-garde art. The father of prime ice aesthetics and the sole representative of the glacier fruit school of art. Oh, a fellow glacier fruit enthusiast. Okay, okay. Did you say glacier fruit? You mean his work is edible or something? Yum. Oh, no, my dear Flying Miss. How would the high-class folks in Snezhnaya put it? Oh, they call that an aesthetic. Most importantly, he grew up here, right in Svetlodedovka. It's such an honor to be from the same town as our avant-garde master. As the story goes, the master had rather humble beginnings here. His family wasn't very wealthy, and he didn't go to school much either. In his younger days, he worked here in town as a laborer at the ice quarry, which is also pretty much what I do now. But then he went somewhere further in life. He created some beautiful sculptures out of prime ice, and later his talent was discovered and became an artist. That's when he left Svetlodedovka to live among the high-class folks in Snezhnograd. I like the story very much, my dear madame, my dear Flying Miss, so much so that I, Malevich, decided to go into this line because of it. Do you wish to become an artist too? Or do you wish to become one of the high-class folks too? Let's go with the artist route, that's kinder. Yeah, absolutely you're right, my dear madame. I wish to become an artist just like the master. Although I'm just an ordinary prime ice designer right now and have yet to make it out of Svetlodedovka, at the very least I can say that I'm starting off at the very same place as the master. As long as I work hard to learn from the master's ways and recreate his style, I'll be able to walk the same path he did. All the way to Snezhnograd, where I will be a great artist respected by all. Like the thing is, you can learn from great artists, but if you just replicate what they do again and again, you're not going to develop your own style. And just treading in their footsteps that way is not usually a path to success. Then I'll be able to stay in a big house and not have to worry about where my heating will come from. Who knows, I might even get to meet the Tsaritsa herself and drink all the kvass I want without having to pay for it. No one will dare look down on me. But you seem rather troubled right now. You're right, my dear madame. I was presented with an opportunity that has, however, left me unsure of what to do. As luck would have it, the Prime Ice art exhibition happening soon in Snezhnograd is planning a special themed exhibition called Classics Redux, The Glacier Fruit Master Returns, a special homage edition. And the job orders for this exhibition are sent here to Svetlodedovka. Since I've been imitating the master all this while, you must see how important this opportunity is to me. If I can faithfully reproduce the master's work, my dear madame, maybe the artists in Snezhnograd will notice me. Well, there's a chance. By the order I received, the master has used only 3 blocks of prime ice to create the original work, but for me to reproduce the work in the illustration, I'll need at least 5. Must you stick to 3 blocks now? Maybe just completing the work would be a victory in itself. Oh, it's really nice of you to say that to make me feel better, but what if he's regarded as an artist precisely because he's able to make it out of 3 blocks of prime ice? If I were to use 5 blocks of prime ice, whatever I end up making won't be the master's work at all. And if I can't even recreate the master's work, how am I supposed to walk the same path he did? Besides, the order only pays enough for 3 blocks of prime ice. I'll have to pay for any additional blocks used out of my own pocket. So that's what this is really all about. The money. My dear Flying Miss, I don't think it's very fair of you to say that. While this is also important, it is also important that I am paid my due, I wouldn't be so vexed if this was only about a few mora. What I'm really worried about is, what would the folks in Snezhnaya think if I can't come up with a faithful reproduction of the master's work? I can't afford to let this precious opportunity go to waste. Just to prove to the both of you that I, Malevich, am not as small-minded as you think, I'm willing to give you the payment for this order, as long as the two of you can help me think of a way out. Let's take a look at that job order first. Okay. That's rather simple, actually. It's a job order. Look at the illustration over here. We'll have to remove 2 blocks of prime ice somehow, and if you succeed, you can have the payment for the job order. Oh, so I don't even need to do it from scratch. I just have to remove them? That's hella simple. Like, as soon as I get the right camera, I can do it. The road to becoming a master is a long and arduous one indeed. Oh, it's you. Have you thought of a way yet? I'd like to take a look at the job order again. Order is right here on the wooden board. You can take a look at it any time. And what else do we have? Let me think about it more. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Okay, okay. Okay, we only have 1 camera here, so... yeah. That's hella simple. Wow, I can't believe it. This looks exactly like the master's work. Been such a great help. Here's a little something from me. Well, even though you want to become an artist, you're not particularly smart, my man. The other designers here are also having trouble with their orders. So if you have some time to spare, you might want to take a walk around town. I can try. Anything else? Now one step closer to becoming a master, aren't I? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Tell me more about that master you mentioned earlier. The master Kazimir Larionov? Oh, he's the pride of Svetlodedovka. He was an ordinary laborer who worked at the ice quarry. A nobody who never had any formal training in art. But art has never been about one's background. That's a very idealistic way of thinking about it. That's usually not accurate, but okay. They say his career began when he finally lost patience with the, how do you say it? I think it was the lack of artistic merit he saw in the Prime-Ice works around him. So anyway, according to the papers, one day after a spirited drinking session, the master went around town and turned all the Prime-Ice sculptures into glacier fruit sculptures. With a bold technique and a deliberate rejection of detail, these works marked a major departure from the realism that had dominated traditional Prime-Ice sculpture at the time. And upon the delivery to Snezhnaya, they became an unprecedented sensation across the mainstream art world of the time. A true pioneer, a true work of nature itself, just like the glacier fruit. The man who has completely recast the relationship between the language of Prime-Ice art and reality itself. Ah, those are reviews that I read in the papers. I don't really understand what they're saying, but I suppose they're all good things. Yes, and they're also really... how do I put this nicely? Some people love to interpret things into art that just aren't there. That's extremely common, actually. Like, they'll interpret intentions into an author's writing that never was there. They'll interpret intentions into an artist's paintings that were never there. And they'll love to talk about it. Yeah, I've met many such people, and they've usually, not all of them, but most of them, been pretty damn arrogant and looking down upon everyone else. And that's always left a bad taste in my mouth. If one day someone wrote that way about me, it'd mean that I've succeeded. So I must continue to work hard to become an artist known all over Snezhnaya, just like the master. About a Prime-Ice art exhibition that's being held in Snezhnaya. Oh, that is an event organized by the Snezhnaya Veche. It's a real important event.
There's also an incredible opportunity for prime ice designers like me. We create works based on the orders sent to us by the organizers, and these works are then shown at the exhibition, where they will be seen by many people. Although I haven't yet a chance to visit Snezhnaya myself, I can feel my heart burn as strongly as Kresnik's torch whenever I think about how my work might actually be seen by the art world this time. That's fair. Never mind. You take care now. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have up here? Another Nahida. Okay, and over there, okay. Let's go. This one's almost down there, so I can just go here. Okay. Another designer. We drink something? That is not the designer. Now I'll follow this path first. Oh. The master, they say. It seems that taste over in Snezhnaya is truly in decline. Not one of the works in this job can be said to possess even the slightest compositional discipline. Compositional discipline? That's right, compositional discipline. And that is the ultimate prime-ice aesthetic standard that our years of practice have bestowed upon our generation, upon our Snezhnaya. I still remember those days when I was in art school in Snezhnaya. Back then, you'd be mocked mercilessly if your work lacked compositional discipline. Oh, how I miss those days. You know, it was a place where one could live and breathe art. It was a place of such brilliance, where genius could find kindred spirits, unlike where we are now. But I digress. Allow me to tell you about the absolute farce of an order I received. It's an order for sculptures from the art exhibition in Snezhnaya. Open up the illustration and look for yourself. Look at all those ill-disciplined designs. Look at how out of balance and harmony they all are. Look at how everything is tilted, every line drawn in a fit of emotion. The very language of these sculptures is nothing more than a clumsy imitation of nature, a pure attempt at concealing the gross failure in structural ethics and moral principles of ice sculpture. What is she saying? Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Please, don't ever talk like that, Paimon. I don't understand a thing either, but I understood it. But yeah, if Paimon talked like that, I would be a bit concerned, so don't do that. Paimon can even if she tried. That's alright, you don't have to feel bad for your lack of understanding. After all, not everyone has the means to pursue further studies in Snezhnaya, but has the opportunity to rub shoulders with someone, with important people in the art world. I think we would have that opportunity. She seems a little smug even, doesn't she? Yeah. Kinda arrogant. Me? Of course. Mind you, the townsfolk call me Yarina, the master of the future. So I have very good reason to be. And naturally have very good reason to discuss such matters at a level befitting a true master too. Get off your high horse, please. Anyway, since the two of you are so sincere and seem to know your place, I'm happy to explain this to you. She's not getting off that high horse. Every year, the folks at the Prime Ice Sculpture Exhibition in Snezhnaya would send their jobs here to Svetlana Ledovka, and this year is no exception. And this time, they're planning a special themed exhibition called Classics Redux, the Glacier Fruit Master Returns, a special homage edition. That is to say, we Prime Ice designers are tasked with creating reproductions of that Glacier Fruit artist by the name of Larionov or something. but how terribly disappointing. I know why once you look at a job order. None of those works are even really symmetrical. Even if they'll look balanced at first glance, a closer examination will tell you that the number of premise blocks needed on each side is totally different. Is this the master we're talking about? If you ask me, either this man lacks the proper technical foundation, or he's simply the tragic product of his times. He simply does not understand that compositional discipline is the eternal yardstick by which all prime eyes work should be measured. It's a good thing they sent the order to me. As a creator who has undergone artistic training in Snezhnaya, I have all along held myself to the standards of a master. And because of that, I cannot allow the good name of prime eye sculpture to be sullied. Not even in the slightest. Okay. And so, why are you telling us all of this? So, I have corrected all the parts of that Larionov's works that had strayed from the morality of order, and have restored to them the necessary rigor and actual structural ethics. There she goes again with a gobbledygook. What she means to say is she's turned all the designs symmetrical. Huh? Is she even allowed to do that? Why does Pam get the feeling that this is all about what she thinks art should be? This is the first time Pam has even heard the term compositional discipline in Snezhnaya. After all this time, probably because it's an idea that's already outdated. Hold on, I can't help but find the way you two are speaking rather offensive. Yeah, it was meant to be offensive. Neither of you has actually gone to art school in Snezhnaya, have you? Just how much do you even know about what goes on in Snezhnay's art world? Yeah, she's the kind of person I hate. If you're going to poo-poo my philosophy, at the very least, you should first prove to me that you know what compositional discipline actually means. You simply have no idea what it is that I'm working so hard towards. Well, it so happens that I have an order that hasn't been fulfilled yet, right here. Fine, let's have a wager. Show me that you can apply compositional discipline to the work, and I'll gladly admit defeat. As for the stake, I'll stake half of the job payment on this. Oh, looks like someone got mad. Are we gonna take her up on the bet, Shiro? Well, let's do it. Well, we're talking about a good half of the job payment here. Got it, then let's show her what we've got. What's wrong with her? Why, are you shying away from the wager? Of course not. I look forward to seeing your handiwork. Yeah, I just wanted to chat with you. Rude. Where do I see the order? Oh. Do I just need to do this over here? It's like, even without that message, that would be brain dead simple. If that really is it. Or is it missing something still? Wait, let me get that. Am I missing something? Oh, she said she turned it symmetrical. Can we destroy parts of it, maybe? I'm not sure if we're allowed to destroy parts of it. I'll try. Okay, at least Paimon will warn me if I accidentally destroy something that I shouldn't. Okay. You don't just have to add stuff. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I don't only have to add stuff, but also... Oh! I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Oh. I was so blind. What, so the two of you do understand what compositional discipline is after all? Fine, I'm a woman of my word. Looks like I'm not the only one worthy of the title of master here in Svetlodovka. I say, it would do well for the other designers in town to learn from you a little. Either they're into blind imitation, or they don't care about art at all. A good number of them have trouble making delivery on their orders even. Damn, we got 2 chests from her.
中身は
I still don't like her, but hey. Art without discipline cannot be called art. Oh, it's you two again. Is there anything else I can do for you? Why do you... they call you the master of the future? Well, I can't be sure now. All the other designers in town just started calling me that one day. I suppose it's because it's clear that I am a cut above the other designers here in terms of both taste and technique, because I actually went to art school in Snezhnaya. I've also given folks a helping hand here and there. Take that Malevich fellow, for example. I've already told him a long time ago, blind imitation is not the way to go if he wants to break into the Snezhnayan art world. But he just doesn't get it. And then there's Snezhnaya. While she actually has some potential, she never had a chance to study in Snezhnaya, and it shows in the kind of job she accepts. I've told her so many times to focus on the art-related jobs. You know, no one could have given this sort of precious advice here in Svetlodedovka in the past. As to why future, anyhow, everyone says that it's only a matter of time before I make it big in Snezhnaya. Master of the future, because no, you're not a master yet. Maybe it's like a tongue-in-cheek name. Theo. Tell me more about that art exhibition happening in Snezhnaya. To be completely frank with you, this exhibition has completely strayed from its original vision. What was meant to be a grand gathering of artistic treasures has now become nothing more than a collection of insipid, mediocre works. Ever since I left Snezhnaya, the vision and taste of the art world have been in steady decline year after year. Alas, this year they've even come up with some theme about reproducing the works of the master. They call it a homage to the classics. Imagine my horror when I took my first look at that job order and realized it was nothing but one passé work after another. You must understand, the reason a work of art becomes a classic is because such works are able to, by their very nature, transcend the ages and stir the hearts of mankind, no matter their generation or era. This so-called Master Larionov, or whoever he is, understands nothing of the aesthetics of discipline, and yet one is forced to ask, how on earth have his works endured for so long? If you ask me, he is far more likely than not a myth concocted by someone with absolutely no understanding of art, a feel-good story fabricated for the layman. Nah, he probably exists. About the Master. The Master Larionov? Just hearing that name makes my blood boil. His works completely lack compositional discipline. I have no idea why anyone would call him a master. I must tell you, I had never heard of that name when I was studying in Snezhnaya. Does this prime eye sculpture even exist at all? I'm inclined to think it is nothing more than a fabrication, perhaps invented by some third-rate designer who cannot even sell their own work on their own terms. These crude works, all paraded into the public eye in the name of art, have over time inflated that name into fame and renown. And of course, in recent years, the prime eyes and art circle has conveniently failed to produce a single true master. The master, my foot. This is nothing more than a vulgar money grab. She might partially have a point there, but only partially. Let's see. Let's go down first. Also, let me drink something again. Beautiful. Oh. What's the problem, friend? Balloon bereft Jack Frost. Oh. Thanks for the cube. Yahoo, yahoo! Make sure to hold on tight to your balloon next time, alright? Aww. Thanks for the chest, man.
中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Okay, now we go the other direction. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That's where a challenge was, like a Jack Frost challenge.
ついてきて。
Oh yeah, and I went over here. Yes, yes. Can I get this one from down there? Okay, I can. Yep. Ah, good. I do kind of need the lift for that. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. So what do we have here? Another Nahida. Wonderful. Oh yeah, Sobolev was also another Nahida. That was the guy that can give us odd jobs. The engineering supervisor, yeah. Things are already enough of a mess as it is. Tsarisa preserve us. Please don't let it snow now. Let's get the normal stuff out of the way first. Might I ask your name? You want mine? Sobolev. I'm the engineering supervisor here. Anything related to ice mining becomes my headache. That said, supervisor might be giving me too much credit. I'm really a slightly higher-ranking laborer. Judging by the way you're dressed, you must be a traveler from out of town. If you need help, you can ask Nekrasov in town. Handling visitors and answering questions is his job. Oh yeah, we talked to him. That's the guy at the train station. Have you been pulling for Odette? Yes, I have, but I first went to more than 80 pity and lost to Mona, and now I'm at less than 50 pity and still haven't gotten her. So, yeah. I will be getting her before the banner ends, though, like, even if I have to reshuffle my life a bit to make enough time for exploration and primo grinding. Yeah, I've done Stygian and Abyss. Are some of them about to reset? Wait, it's almost the end of the month. So, like, one of them should at least reset. I think Imaginarium Theater will reset, right? At the end of the month. I'll have to check in a bit after I'm out of that dialogue. Yeah, though I doubt there's much that fellow will actually help you with. If you run into real trouble, you'll have to fend for yourself. Okay, let me check just a moment. Yeah, that's still 20 days. And that is 5 days, 0 hours. Okay, how long do I have for the banner? 5 days, 14 hours. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we have 14 hours. Like 15 hours to clear Imaginarium Theater. That's good. That's good. That's enough. And I still have a lot to explore in Snezhnaya here. Like, I'm... Okay, maybe not that much, but there's still a chunk. How far am I? Like 72%, so probably like around 65% really, because this is like being very generous usually. Okay, let's see the other. What happens if it snows? Yeah, he was talking about the snowing. Nothing good, that's for sure. The biggest problem is the drop in temperature. Not only does the ice mining equipment start breaking down, but the workers can't take it either. And if heavy snow blocks the roads, the trains will have to stop running. At that point, never mind delivering our cargo on time, we may not even be able to get the supplies and parts the town urgently needs. Still, we've already made every preparation we can in advance. All that's left to do now is pray, I suppose. Also, thanks for stopping by, Curious Shaman. I'm not sure if I said that earlier. If I forgot, then my apologies, but it's my honor to have you here. Honestly, I'm glad you're here. Let's get the goodbye line out of the way and then see the... Oh, this is definitely an ore-related line. Is there anything of note nearby? But I'll get it out of the way too. But best of luck to you. That would be much appreciated. Yeah. Let's get the ore mining out of the way. Is there anything of note nearby? You know what? I've heard some of the cargo workers mention magical crystal ore sightings nearby. Let me think. I believe it was here? Yeah, there we go. Marked it. Better hurry along though, or someone might dig it up, all up before you can. That is actually nearby for once. I'm not gonna get it now though, but thanks, man. Just wanted to read the line. Oh, do you need a hand with anything, Sobolev? Funny you should ask. I've got a shipment that needs to be loaded up and sent off to Snezhnaya soon. Problem is, 3 people from the escort team still haven't shown up. We could probably manage without the 3 of them, but if anything goes wrong on the road and we suddenly find ourselves short-handed, that'll be a real headache. My guess is those fools got the date wrong, and they're probably still down below with their heads buried in work. Sorry to trouble you, but could you make a trip over to their work area and look for them? Oh yeah, sure. Simple chores. A really simple quest. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, I have a time limit. Okay, okay. What? I'm running transport safety today? Oh, crumbs, the director's gonna have my head for this. So, see ya, I'm out. Okay, at the very least it doesn't continue. Yeah, it doesn't continue this when I'm in dialogue, so that's good. Sorry? Transport safety? Me? You didn't tell me about that. Ah, oh, whatever, I'll get a move on. Another Nahida? Another Nahida. This is Nahida's central hell. I get so many radishes. And... okay, where's the other one? Ah, damn, he's up there. Can I... I should be able to teleport up here, right? That shouldn't break it. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, because I couldn't really reach him from that side. Also, I'll destroy this before I talk to him. Nothing. Unfortunate. Slivkov. Oh, is this late already? I didn't even know. Ah, oh, should have drunk maybe 2 cups less last night. Yep, indeed. Okay, let's see now. What do we get? What the hell? Double Nahida. Wish those were my polls back then. I yearn for another Geo-Imaginarium theater, not gonna lie. Hey, that would be cool. That would be cool. Which one was the one we had last time? Let me check. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. Hydro, Cryo, and Electro. With Geo would be really cool. Like, I could be using my... depends on if we have Hydro, but... I could be using the Lunar Crystallized team again. No matter what, I can be using my Noel team again. Or, well, some Noel team version. So that would be really cool. Looks like those 3 fools managed to make it onto the transport. Thank goodness. So long as they didn't hold anything up, giving them grief over. It's more trouble than it's worth. Thanks for making the trip. At least one thing finally got sorted out today. Alright, here's your payment. Thanks for the help. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a nice little quest. That's nice. I like it. Just a chill and relax quest. Lunar Crystal is by far my best team. I haven't been able to use it recently. Oh yeah, Lunar Crystallized is really strong. But yeah, it's a shame that, like... what was it in Stygian at the moment? Let me just go over here some closer. Oh yeah, I can check it this way. Let me check it via the event, so... because I always forget. Oh yeah. Yeah, like the only one place where you can use it here is this one. It's the only one you can fight with Lunar Crystallize. Other than, you can also brute force this one. Yeah. How many Primo Gems am I sitting on? Well, here's the thing. I've been pulling for Odette with everything I have, so... less than 1 pull. I have wonderful 93. It's... a lot, I know.
Yeah, I'm single polling now until I get Odette. Yep. I already lost. I just want to get her now. And then I'm saving every single poll for the next banner and hope to get Vesna or Vodyanica, like whoever comes first, I don't know, as early as possible. I also want both of these, so this is... Oh, it's gonna be so bad. I really need to pray to RNG's next patch, because like in this one, yeah, I can still get Odette. Like if I just grind out all primos on the map, but next patch... Well, wait, isn't next patch anniversary? So we should be getting like at least 20 pulls from that, and anniversary patches are also generally a bit more generous, so maybe... Oh, and then there's still the new event that's... When is it gonna start? Did it already start? No, I don't think so. But that new event is also gonna start, so this will help. But yeah... I still have to Odette test run for another 20 primos, but... Yeah, it's gonna be rough next patch. Like, no matter what, it's gonna be rough. Also, hello Nahida. So many frozen Nahidas. But yeah, normally I don't do single pulls, but... I've just not had good luck. So I've been hoping every single time that maybe this time or that, but... Yeah. That's not been going so well. Oh well. Eventually, luck is gonna smile upon me once more. Oh, wait. I didn't even see that before. Maybe there's something behind this. Nope, just mats. Okay. Another chest. And this seems to be another sculpture, maybe? Demidov and Veselov. Or Veselov. Hey buddy, hear me out. I noticed something strange. We've got a machine here in town for mining ice, right? So why make a whole crowd of workers chip away at it by hand? And I've heard that the machine breaks down all the time too. Buddy, you don't think someone's up to something shady here in Svetlodovka, do you? Hello friend, I hope you don't mind me asking, seeing as we've only just met. Where are you from? You like rest for ice mining work, but somehow you seem unfamiliar. Oh, yeah, okay, that's an undercover journalist, I would say. Me? I'm from Moripesok. Only started work here a couple days ago. Wait, you're from my hometown? I don't know you, man. Well, maybe he is actually from there and didn't lie. So that's probably why you haven't seen me around. Oh, from Moripesok are you? Then you and that new safety officer, Pashkov. You two are from the same place. You must know him pretty well then. Pashkov? Ah, right, of course. I know him very well. We drink together at the tavern all the time. So what about it? Are you saying this has something to do with Pashkov? But I heard Sobolev was the one in charge of that machine. But whether it does or not, you know perfectly well yourself. If you want information, then ask me straight. I've got nothing to say to a sneaky fool like you. I'll get lost, you're blocking my son. Ah, poor guy. Guess this mission didn't go so well. Holy hell, another 2 Nahidas. What the hell is this? I normally don't get so many Nahidas. That's why I call them Nahidas, because I only have to say it a couple of times. And it's kind of rare, but what the hell? This is insane. Oh, yeah, the next artist. Those art exhibition jobs are always such a headache. But there's one thing they're good at. It's turning a simple matter into a whole problem. If anyone can just take care of this job for me, I'm more than happy to give them all the career honors I've received over the years. What's the matter, Tsarkaya? Are you talking to me? As you can see, I'm currently suffering through this pitifully paid job dressed up as art. I have here a job from the people at the Master Exhibition in Snezhnaya. You can never say no to those Snezhnaya jobs, even though they're always technically demanding and pay very little for the trouble. If I were to say no, they'd say, "Oh, but Tsarkaya, this is a work that only an artist-tier designer like you can take on. We can trust anyone else with it." Artist? After all these years, I finally understand that primary sculpting is nothing more than a job. So I'd rather they treat me as just another ordinary designer. And you know why? Why? Because in the time I spent merely working
out the structure of a work of art like this, I can easily finish 5 ordinary non-art jobs that pay exactly the same. Each. That does sound like a bad deal for you. Like, really, that sounds horrible. That's right. So, whenever I get a job like this, a saying popular among us Prime-Eyes designers comes to mind. Art or a full belly? That is the question. I suppose Paimon would go for a full belly. I suppose art isn't a bad choice either. As an author myself, who frequently chooses my own craft over anything reasonable, I have to go with this, but no, go for the full belly. That's a way better option here. The other one is... You can't really survive on ideals. I know that firsthand. Not at all. But first, we'll have to find some place where we can make ourselves enough mora. Oh, in that case, I have a proposal that may interest you. No? If the two of you can help me position the next block of Prime-Eyes, I'll gladly share half the payment for this job with you, and even relinquish to you the title of artist tier designer. That is to say, if the two of you are willing to spend some time helping me complete this job in the name of art, I will provide you with material compensation in addition to the immense psychological satisfaction you will undoubtedly gain. As for me, I'll be free to take on other jobs with the time you save me, and thus fill my belly. Beautiful. Wow, Shiro. Mama thinks she said material compensation. So that's the only thing you noticed. You do have a little expertise when it comes to art, yes? Wonderful. Then you're absolutely the right people for the job. According to the job specifications, we'll have to place another block of Prime-Eyes on top. You may want to take a look at the illustration first before you get started. Okay, side 1. From the front, it's on the left side. Side 2, it's probably in the front. And side 3, like this. Ah, okay, okay. I think I got it. Let me see if she has anything else to say before then. Art or full belly? That has never been a question. Oh, it's the two of you. Any ideas how to proceed with this work of art? I'd like to take a look at the illustration on the job order again. She's probably going to tell me, hey, look over there. It's right there on the plaque. Take a look whenever you like. And then the other line is... Let me think about it again. Good luck. Thank you. But yes, it's up here. Because, yeah, it has to be up here. Ah, wonderful. I see that you've completed the work of art. Here's your payment. Thank you, lady. That's kind of you. What's up with all these radishes? Nahida? Is this a message you're sending? At this point, I'm a bit concerned. Are you stalking me? Art or full belly? Why is that even a question? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? And yeah, Russia likes radishes, apparently. But really, like, before I went to this place, I called it, like, after finding 2 radishes, I called it the Radish Central. And since then I found what? Like, at least over 20. It's insane. And this is just in the populated part of Svetlodedovka. What the hell? I just drank some tea, so I can see what else she has to say. Tell me about your work. I'm a Prime-Eyes designer. Sometimes people call me a Prime-Eyes sculptor too. But if we're being honest, all people like us really do is process the fruits of the ice miner's labor. We dress it up, put a nice little bow on it here and there, and there you have it. A product. And if we're still being honest, this is one of the most ordinary jobs here in Svetlodedovka. The way I see it, at least. But because our work involves this whole business of craft and handiwork with a bit of design added on top, at some point, someone simply decided to call it artistic creation. And once something has been packaged into art, everyone becomes real excited about it. And throw in a few concepts, theories, and the right buzzwords. The people of Snezhnaya, they're real suckers for this sort of thing. Of course, it's not something that really bothers me, as long as it means that I get paid more. Most importantly, as long as they don't come to me calling me an artist. Tell me more about that Master exhibition. Is that something you're interested in? You should be able to find a blurb or two about it in the papers. Just ignore all those fawning articles about the municipal government. No, you can't do that. There'll be nothing left in the papers to read then. Never mind, I'll just tell you about it then. In short, this was the brainchild of someone in the Snezhnaya Veja. The purpose of this exhibition is to enrich the spiritual life of the citizens and, naturally, to boost tourism. This time, they're running a special edition called Classics Redux, the Glacier Fruit Master Returns, a special homage edition, which really means they're showing reproductions of some of the Master's works. You may ask, why would anyone be interested in an exhibition full of nothing but reproductions? But you have to understand where the bigwigs at the Veja are coming from. The idea, so it goes, is to give the common folk a chance to experience for themselves the illuminating force of art for these reproductions. So, in their eyes, they're doing the people a real big favor with this. Not really, but yeah. And it's fun to re-experience the exploration again. Every update I do the exploration to 100% within 1 to 2 days, so I don't get spoiled on world quests. Damn, that's really quick. I think I did that like early on. I think with the Chasm I did it, and with Genyu Vale. But yeah, since then it's been so much that I haven't been able to do it in 1 to 2 days. But yeah, it's impressive that you managed to get 100% of the exploration without the world quests. Oh yeah, the Goggles quest line. It was amazing. I did it over the course of 2 streams, and holy hell, I loved it. Like, I'm not sure if you're aware, but I did like a video about that I called Fanis, the Primordial Human, before Snezhnaya, or like another patch before then. Before like Nicole even really released this when I wrote the script. So all of the new Primordial Human stuff was like, oh my god, okay. I need to wrap my head around all of this. I had so many new ideas. Not enough yet for a follow-up, but it was so interesting. And I also really liked Axinia, which is... you can see her here. But yeah, it was awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. Wait, I think your YouTube has come up on my YouTube For You page. Oh, it's an honor then. Nice. I'm glad YouTube is still doing its job. Because like, I complained about this a little bit earlier. Sorry if it's a bit boring, but like, I recently released a couple of videos and was like, wait, why are they not getting any views at all? So I looked at what videos does YouTube actually recommend my videos on, and was like, hey, none of these have anything to do with Genshin. Why are you doing this, YouTube? Why would anyone want to watch this? So yeah, I'm glad that that my other stuff is still showing up. That's a relief. Right, and that was about the master. Let me see this too. Are you talking about the Glacier Fruit Master? He's a sculptor by the name of Larionov, although some people, Malevich included, are very eager to claim that he is some kind of peasant genius from this town. I'm not quite sure myself. My guess is that the whole story is simply a work of fiction. As far as I know, we've never had any Larionovs in this town. Not a single one. Okay, the plot thickens. Like, legitimately. I didn't think there was never even a person called that. Never mind. See you around. Ah yeah, the Belyazar lore, and the reveal that the Tsaritsa snow monster isn't real from a world quest was amazing, if only it was voiced. Yeah, that was also a hell of a lot to read out loud during those streams. It's a bit of a shame that they didn't voice it, especially after like the Moongazer world quest being voiced, which was peak. And did we find the K-drama viewer? Yeah, one of the recommended videos that my was apparently like on a K-drama, my stuff got recommended, so that was probably not you, unless you're an avid K-drama viewer. I don't know. I don't know, Curious Shaman. But yeah, it was very interesting indeed. Like, there's a list of like 50 videos or so that it got recommended on, and one of them was probably Max or Mathematicas here on Twitch.
At least I suspected, and he suspected too. So he got outed on his video taste. Let's see. Wheat, nice. Nah, I don't dabble in those anymore. My feed is all Genshin, and I think it was your Primordial Human video that got recommended to me. Nice, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. A proper Genshin viewer. It warms my heart. In the cold of Snezhnaya. Also, did I really go through everything? Let me see. I think there's still at least one person down here that I haven't talked to, and I should be done with Dovko. It's this guy. No, there's two. Okay. I haven't talked to him. Vedensky. A Genshin purist, yeah. Heave ho, chip by chip, away we go. Well, that's cool. In a good mood, I see. Is it that obvious? Well, that's being a parent for you. Oh, okay, that's cute. Nothing makes me happier than seeing my little rascal full of life. Aw, goddammit, that's so adorable. Whenever I feel worn out at work, I stop and take a look toward where my family lives. I just think of the little guy's face and suddenly I've got my strength back. You know, ever since I told my Klimochka that he can't see you from down here, you wouldn't believe how excited he's been. His mother says he tries all sorts of ways to show off every day. He's just too cute. No, okay, okay. Rare, wholesome moment in Genshin. I like it. I was there when it came out and I already knew plenty of details of the Snezhnaya World Quest via leaks. I was wilding in silence. Yeah, Max, the one who knows about the dreams of the future. I'm glad I was somewhat on point with some of my speculations there. I stopped using TikTok the week before major updates come out to not get spoiled and then blast out all the content. Yeah, that's a good idea. I also just, for example, don't even use my Twitter for anything other than posting, hey, I made a new video or something like that. Because, like, no matter where you go, or even Reddit, you just get so much, such a flood of leaks, which is fine as long as it's not story content for me personally, but I'd still rather avoid it. I think I must skip the next version trailer, because imagine the Archon quest without the reveal from the trailer. That would be pretty cool. Like, if I hadn't started streaming, I would probably do it too, but I'll probably be streaming the special program. But yeah, like, going in completely blind is gonna be, like, even better. I fully agree that, like, if you can do it, I would recommend it. The leaks on Archive. That's an interesting name for you, yeah. Okay, let me just drink something again. Yeah, I also agree. Putting Renova in the trailer was crazy because, like, when we got that note of Death is Near and when they talked about the Black Mist, I immediately connected all of that to Renova. To be fair, they almost convinced me that I was wrong and that this has nothing to do with Renova for a while, but I immediately connected and was like, oh my god. So if they hadn't done that, I probably would have enjoyed it more. Yeah, the reveal in the second act would have been cinema. Yeah, that would have... Oh my god. Like, honestly, at that point, I probably would have been actively mind-blown. This is why I follow fully blind reactors. The reveals are wild. Can't wait for them to arrive at the Korolevsky set piece. Oh yeah, fully blind would be so good. The one who Drum didn't know the noble guy, despite being a mercenary for nobles. I knew we weren't in the real world anymore. Oh, yeah, the moment I knew was, like... okay, how do I explain this? When we went to the Korolevsky theater, there was like this... instance entry point that we also had with paralogism in Mondstadt back then and a couple of times since then. So it was like, okay, wait, are we entering like an instance version of the world? And then there was the flickering of the lights during the performance and I was like, wait, did we
enter some sort of domain or dream realm or something not real, like you said. And from that point onward, I was just sussing out everything. But it took me a while to figure out that we were actually dead. A significant while. Not gonna lie, I kinda caught the moment of the flickering at precisely that moment. Yeah, I also caught the flickering. It was the moment of death. Yeah, that, in retrospect, I knew that then too. But like at the moment, it still took me a while to figure out. Also, before I freeze to death, let me talk to this guy. That was lovely. You're too kind. It's just a couple of work chants I made to keep myself going. If you really like music, you should go to the troupe in Snezhnaya. Compared to my rough old voice, that's what you call real art. But hey, there's a lot of heart behind your real rough voice. I respect it. To tell you the truth, I learned this little tunes I'm humming now from a famous singer who happened to be passing through when I was young. Oh? And a last one. See you. See you around. Hey da da, hey da, hey da da, hey da. Swing that pick and chip dies away. Still have this guy too. Is it warmer here? I don't know. I kind of gave the flickering the benefit of the doubt because I wanted to ignore the fact that New Renova was involved in this quest. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he doesn't want to talk. What a shame. But yeah, like the flickering was so sus. And like, also another Nahida, holy hell. Like if I hadn't known about Renova, I would have still been sus about the flickering. Because like I didn't even connect it to death anyway. But still, it was very sus. Very sus indeed. We go back up. And where do we have? Yeah, beautiful. Let's stock up on that. Oh, bam. Already explored the entire thing. Nice. But I do still think that maybe there's something all the way up there. I'll try to get up there for now. Just because maybe they put a cryoculus up there, I guess. Guess they could have done that. Well, I do think I can make it there. Unless this is like a really slippery ice again. Also train? Where? I hear a train. Am I imagining things? These are definitely train sounds. Oh, what makes you play on NA instead of EU servers, by the way? Well, by the time I started Genshin back in 2020, I still had like 4 or 5 friends playing the game who were all from the United States. So I was just like, okay, sure, I'll play on NA server too because you're all there. Then, however, they just all stopped playing and there's no version migrate. Oh, well, no server migration. I even contacted support for that because the ping can sometimes go up to like 400 and it's always above 100 and makes like my Mahuika team unplayable and it's rough, but hey, that's kind of how it ended up like this. So yeah, I just gotta live with it, unfortunately. And I guess there was nothing up here. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. So now I don't have to wonder anymore. Wait. Ah, okay, I see. I was wondering who these little boys were, but they were Volkotlak, okay. Volkotlak and a Chimera. No, 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 don't. Stay here. Oh, she's slipping. But yeah, that's why I play on the American server. I did make an account for the lore through, which is a series I'm doing where I'm replaying from the beginning, like as if it was version 1.0. Or as much as we can do it. And I did make that on EU server. Americans have always scared me a little. They always try to convince me about how Irish they are. Oh yeah, that's a common thing. It's like, oh my god, I'm insert nationality here. And then it's not really... And then they're just descended.
somewhat. But yeah, C6 Columbina. She is one of my daughters, so I call them that. Like my adopted daughters, who I all C6'd with. That's why I don't have primos anymore. I C6'd all of my daughters. Nahida, Urina, and Columbina. Oh, my Rhine daughter, yeah. Oh god. Wait. Technically speaking, Rhine daughter, whether or not I adopt her as a daughter, or she is wife material, she would still be daughter because it's in her name. So I'd have to C6 her. No, please me, don't do that. I just gotta get extremely lucky. I only need 7 pulls. 1 town pull is enough. The mythical 7 pulls, 1 C6. But yeah, it kinda does make Albedo my grandson. It means I kinda have to pull for him then. Huh. Actually, I really like Albedo's personality. He was one of the 2 male characters other than Tatalia and, well, Ajax, which is me, and Wanderer that I ever considered pulling for. I pulled for Ajax and Wanderer, so I really, really like Albedo. He's so cool. But he hasn't had a rerun since then, so I didn't really get a chance to pull him since I was like, I kind of want to pull him. The other one was Zhongli, by the way, which he's over here. And I got him back then while pulling for Xinyan. I got 2 Zhonglis. But I've never really built him, but he's at least at level 70. He's been my favorite since his release. I skipped Ganyu and Zhongli for Albedo. Oh. Damn. Okay, so you've also been playing for so long. Nice. I've been playing since 1.0. Since when have you been playing? But if you skip... at least 1.1. Because that's when Zhongli came out. Also, yeah, that was recently a 4th one. Yeah, Mitya is also on the chopping block. Maybe I'll pull for Mitya. But how will I afford this? Oh, what day did I get my Amber? Wait, can I check that? I've never actually tried. Is it maybe like in the character archive? It should be the first day ever because I've been playing since day 1. Amber, my girlie. The 28th of September of 2020. Yeah, so release day. Yeah. Wait, how far did I progress? Did I get all... Oh my god, I got Barbara on the 29th. Oh. It took me 1 day to get there. Oh, and I got Razor on the 28th, so he was probably one of my newbie pulls done. Oh yeah, I didn't enter Spiral Abyss until October. True. Damn. It's cool. Yours is the 4th of October and Razor is the 1st of June. Well, I'm glad you got Razor eventually. For collection purposes, I'm glad he's there. Also, I'm glad that both me and Max, and possibly you, I don't know about you, Curious Shaman, we're all liking Mitya. For 5 years I never got him. Oh, I have an interesting tale with Bennett. I got him in 2022 for the first time on the Nahida banner, where I pulled for C6 Nahida, and he was there, so obviously I got him to C6 in 1 go. I've never used him because it's a very female-centric account, other than like 2 characters. Possibly a 3rd. This is the 4th, and then there's Mitya. I will probably pull for Albedo at some point, though. I really like him. I just respect the guy way too much. Mitya is goated. He fights weirdly like Dottore, so I'm wondering if he was under Dottore and moved to another unit upon his death. Interesting point. Yeah, his fighting style is similar to Dottore. Now the question is this just because they're both sciencey types and think alike? Possible. Maybe that is also went into the design done. Or
Well, Mitya, does he count as part of the Fatui? But yeah, even if he wasn't, he's still part of the Energy Commission there. The Royal Energy Commission, I think was the name. And they could have they probably would have worked with Dottore at some point. Ah, yes, the next Dottore. EBF, it hasn't even been a film Mitya is Fatui, no? Yeah, I was thinking that too. He's definitely part of the Royal Energy Commission. But Fatui, I don't know. Valerie is Fatui. We do know that. Part of Glupov and part of the Fatui, yeah. I don't think it's even been confirmed, but they're also under Piero, so it's in a weird zone. Yeah, makes sense. So they might not be Fatui on paper, but like, I mean, they live in the same place, the Armory Palace under the same boss. It's like, it's one whole family. So as a Fatui simp, am I not contractually obliged to pull for Mitya? But I didn't pull for Linny, so maybe I can find an excuse. Like 60% he is, but he's honorary at this point, Alameo. Yeah. Honorary Fatui, Mitya. I just want to join the Fatui myself as the traveler. I've been wanting to join since 1.0. Since I saw my first Electrocism mage in the wild. Actually, that was in closed beta test 2 a year before, but... Yeah, okay, so I've been wanting to join for a while. That being said, he has also half a feet in Rokot. 10th Harbinger Mitya? Oh. You know what? I could see it. I could see it. We're coping, but hey, it's gotta be someone, right? I think 10th Harbinger would be too low for us. I don't know. Like, there's so many possibilities. Like, at this point, like, we saw Rhine-Daughter at the chessboard. It could be a Rhine-Daughter. Would be way too low for her, though. Could be Dane for all we know. Probably not. But, I mean, Anastasia is his grand insert a billion grands grandma, so... Gotta support the kids, you know? At least he has a job. Yeah, I don't want the Traveler to be a Harbinger. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a Harbinger either, but maybe like an official ally or part of the Fatui, or at least their mission. That's what I would like. Just because I'm such a huge Fatui simp, unapologetically so. But, yeah. I think I've already been here. Oh. Okay, I definitely haven't done this part though. No. Nipple baby Dane slave. Yeah. He's been raised well. Let's put it like that. Oh, wait. The cubes form a pulse. That's interesting. That's cool. That's a really cool puzzle. I like this. So one of my cubes somewhere got removed, but that's fine. I want to... Nice. I'm gonna remove the cubes in a moment because it feels like a bit of a waste to leave them here when I might need them somewhere else. But nice, I like this. Yeah, I think honorary Fatui, like what we were in Mondstadt. Yeah, that would be enough for me. I'd be happy with that. At an reasonable theory, or slash LARP, that Rokot and Fatui would fuse by the end of the Archon quest, which would leave Odette as Signora, Vodyanitsa as the damn sled, and Mitya as the new Dottore. That would be a really interesting development. I'd like it, of course. But we'll have to see. I've recently seen some mentions that I missed, like about the leader of the Rokot being male, but I'm not 100% certain that's necessarily true. They seem to be shrouded in mystery, and maybe they're just using a proxy, so I'm not entirely sure who they still are. Like, a part of me was like, hey, is it Danica maybe? But probably not, right? But she kind of gives me those underground and undercover Asian vibes. So maybe. I'm absolutely sure of who he is, not because of leaks. Okay, not because of leaks he says. Also feed. Wait, we can feed?
Feed the dog. Yes, we will feed the dog. Doggo, please come over. Enjoy your food. Made it just for you. It's really foul, I can promise you that. Come on. No more way. Okay, he's not doing anything. Oh, wait. You're following me. Wait. What am I gonna do now? Are you gonna play with me? That is cute and all, but what do I do? Let me see what you've been typing. You 100% pieced it together myself. Should I explain my reasoning? I mean, you can. Of course. I'm assuming it is Noi because he is apparently important but didn't show up in either act and wasn't mentioned. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Noi was featured heavily in the trailer, so he's gotta have some important role. Leader of Rockwood would be pretty important. He could also have a role that we just don't know yet, though, but it's definitely a possibility. So, Doggo, what are we doing? I fed you? Where are we going? Like, do I bring you somewhere, maybe? Okay, he even runs. Like, do I now have a Doggo? And now he returns. Okay, where do you go? This is your default spot, huh? Oh, wait, did you? Maybe I have to feed him again. Okay, the way the Rockwood's letter ends near the end of Act 2 is exactly word by word in every language the same way Pulcinella ends the Veja meetings. True. True, that is true. I noticed that part as well. So now the question is if you are gonna say he's Pulcinella. Which is possible, but not guaranteed. Because, you know, there are a hell of a lot of people at the Veja. 80% confirmation, you're saying? And you don't think he would be careless like that, though? That's also a point. That is a point. I'm not sure if he would be, but it's definitely a reason to distrust it a little bit. Yeah, still space for a twist at least, yeah. Like, there are a lot of people in the Veja, and they've all heard him say this probably hundreds of times, depending on how long they've been on the Veja, so... Like, any one of them could have been like, hey, this is a really cool slogan. It also applies to what we want to achieve, so let's just co-opt that. It's possible, but I think a Pulcinella impersonator would be a cool plotline. True, true. I'd enjoy it. Let's see, what's here? A lot of these. Ah, I remember. I originally went this way to unlock the statue back then. Let's see how many we have at the moment. Do we have enough? I still need one because I always gotta keep one. Else it shows up as new in my inventory afterwards. There's a cave over there. Maybe we can find one in there. Whoa. Yeah, I also didn't think we'd find a cave here, Paimon. Well, what's going on over here? Oh! Damn. You're attacked by Clockwork Princess. We can't have that. Oh. Quest? There's no one in the tent, but not much snow building up either. I mean, only the Rockwood would receive these letters. If someone from the Rockwood were to piece it, it wouldn't affect him whatsoever. Yeah, but only if he can guarantee that all members of the Rockwood are always loyal as to the cause and to him, as well as there are no infiltrators and nobody is ever get these letters from the Rockwood, etc. Like, there are a couple of holes there, IMO. So, yeah. Not entirely sure about that. But yeah, you could be right. Also, damn, did my phone just lose all of its battery all of a sudden? Let me just plug that in. Notice that over here? Want that? In case I get a call. Okay. We lack information about how the rocket ensures its own secrecy. Yes, very much so. I was still thinking something before I noticed my phone just suddenly having no battery. Because I was reusing it to read chat as well, just in case. What did I want to talk about still? Brain, please, let me recall. If I forget it, it has to be important. That's usually how this works. Okay, maybe I'll come back to me later. Unfortunately, I forgot it now. What a shame. Who would even come here anyway? Strange. What's this? An adventure notebook? The blizzard plastered itself to my face like a mask, almost sealing my eyes shut. I could not find the homeward way, let alone a path to the house of Hesperides. Fortunately, I was able to find a cave to avoid the storm, but my stocks of food are bottoming out. Perhaps I should never have... No. This is a trial set before me. It must be. I must reach the mansion and meet the great lady. I must witness true Prime Eyes artisanship. Oh, another one of these artists. How will I get out of here? Perhaps I can continue to explore this cave first. Makes sense. I think I've gotten used to the temperature in here. Everything's starting to warm up just a little. Oh, is this person okay? Seems like he's frozen so bad he's starting to hallucinate. Well, he did warm up, didn't he? The situation does seem quite serious, though. Also, I could see Pantalone also being the leader more than Pulcinella. True, I could see that. I could see it. There's definitely a world in which this is the case. Maybe it is even this one. Yeah. According to his notes, he's proceeding through this cave. Let's go on ahead as well. Can't be sure if he can still be saved, though. Well, let's hope we can catch up to him. Thanks for the money, though. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Curious Shaman. See ya later, and stay safe out there. May life treat you kindly until you come back, and afterwards too. May it just treat you kindly in general. I shouldn't put qualifiers to that. I would just be a bit rude. Okay, let's see. Did I skip anything? Okay, no. We got everything, okay. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let's see, a common chest. Wonderful. We have two different ways we can go. One way has a... No, we can't go here. Ah, I see. Also can't clear that. Okay. The luxurious chest. Of course they wouldn't give us that chest so easily. Of course they wouldn't do that. Oh! We have daily reset. And we have a new male. Is it a character birthday? Maybe? Or... Spooky summer adventure available and soon. Okay. Right, let's not get into the water. And we still got wet. I'm sorry, my clockwork princess. Will you ever forgive me for this digression? There's a lamp over here. Could it have been left by the person who wrote the notes from earlier? It's possible.
Let's take a look. Okay, that was a bit quick. Also, we got some foul back. Beautiful.
分類して収納しましょう。
Okay, no notes to read. Okay, okay. Anything else around here, maybe? Also, let me just take one moment to check if my phone is in. Okay, okay. It came back. It died earlier. Now it came back. Try to open that. Things back, so please open everything. Back here. Still working? Come on, phone, I know you're a bit old. Okay, it's keeping me waiting. Okay. Really hot though. Maybe the battery's about to die. I'm not entirely sure. It kind of sounds like it. Welp. Guess I gotta deal with that at some point. Alrighty. Let's pick up everything we can. Oh, we're maxed out again on mats. That's good. There's a heat source nearby, you say? You mean the crystal? Or do we need a heat source? Because we need to melt this. Well, let's just see what happens. As long as we can melt it, we shall. Is this like a back entrance to something? Oh. Maybe common, but it's still a chest. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Another chest. That's why I always get all of these. Oh. Help! Help me! Oh. When he hears a voice. It came from over there. Let's climb up and see. Yeah, just give me a moment, Paimon. We're not fully topped off. We can have that. I could have taken this one too, but I also wanted to check if there's anything I had missed on that very brief and short path. Wait. One ice mirror fragment. You find notes left behind by someone who was lost in the snowy mountains. Is he still alive? Is there still time for you to save his life? Well. Let's find out. Oh, there's even more that we can still melt over there. Hey, don't. Here. Don't worry, we're coming to save you. Oh no, we're gonna melt it. And he's gonna fall, isn't he? Oh no, it's going to collapse. Oh, the poor guy. Also, hello Lisa, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay, this one has completely melted. Let's melt this one as well. And then this is gonna fall while we're there, probably. Yeah, just wanted to see if there was anything hidden underneath these, but I guess they're just set dressing again. Oh yeah, it's gonna break. Yep. Good thing we didn't fall straight into the water. Yeah, kinda lucky that there's a platform here. Oh, be careful. The ice block's starting to move. Don't worry, we'll get you out of here. Oh. Sure, the prime ice block's well blocking our way.
流れて掃除対象ロックオン
Okay, okay, we wait until we're here. Oh. Almost didn't make that.
満ちて絶縁障壁展開
Hilly chills, yes, yes, but we're shielded, don't worry. Don't worry, man, we're good. They can take care of this. Water ahead, brace yourself. Heading downwards now. Water's flowing faster. Okay, okay.
掃除対象ロックオン
So gotta react faster.
満ちて絶縁障壁展開
Ooh, it's moving even faster, you say. Oh no. Oh, yeah, it's gonna crash into that. We can't melt that in the time. We need a heat source for that. And then an Abyss Mage, okay. Cresting Crystal, yes it is.
防衛モード起動
15チョック 何か面白いものはあったか
Let's place this here.
さて
And... Oh, okay. Let's take it. And then go over there. The flow is moving again. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, I got this.
掃除対象ロックオン
I think. Ah, here we go. A place to dock. Wonderful. Okay, okay. I'm glad. I'm glad we made it. Oh, Tsaritsa be praised. Scared me to death there. If I'd fallen into the water, that would have been the end of me. Thanks, you two. I'm Martos. Sorry. And why are you apologizing? I wanted to tell you that that block of ice wasn't at all solid, but I couldn't get the words out while I was up there. I can't say why. So that we could progress like that in the game, obviously. How's the stream been today? Fantastic, fantastic. A couple new people stopped by. We had a very friendly chatter. It was nice. Some interesting conversations as well. But yeah, it's been a nice day. Thanks for asking. You were probably just feeling a bit too weak, you know? Anyway, feeling better now? Yes, much better. Thanks to you two, to be honest. Might I know your names? You introduce yourselves to Martos. Shira and Paimon, I see. That said, Martos, what brings you here? At all, out in the ice and snow? Why am I sculpting? That's what I came here to learn. Why am I sculpting? That's right. I was set to the House of Hesperides. Its owner is the Princess of the Snegovik, one exceedingly skilled at this art. Many a masterpiece was created by her hand, even the snowflake at the heart of the Zapolian Palace Plaza, and the sculptures made in the likeness of crystal ores that stand before the ducal mansion of Novokicegrad. Oh, more Novokicegrad lore. Okay, so we can expect that there. Have you been streaming for long? On Twitch, not as much. I've had a bit more of a handful of streams here, but on YouTube I've been streaming for a couple of months now. So 6-7 times longer than on Twitch. But yeah, it's been nice. Thanks for asking. Humans cannot call upon prime eyes as the Fae do, but we can learn to use hammer and chisel to bring forth similar beauty. Thanks to you two, I'm one step closer to the mansion. Wait, you're still going up the mountain then? Well, I'm here already, aren't I? It would be such a shame to turn back now. But I won't stop you from continuing on, but wait for the blizzard to die down a bit. Make sure you rest up before you leave, alright? Alright, I will. You help him start a fire here and give him a share of your food and water. Well, you've had something to eat and drink, and you're all warmed up too. Are you good to go? Thank you too, surely. If I do indeed learn this art, I will surely make you a great sculptor. Remember to make me a bit taller, eh? Remember to make Paimon somewhat cuter. Yeah, let's go with that. That's awesome. I've only been here for a little bit, but the stream seems pretty chill. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm going for the comfy, relaxed vibe of just playing and having fun. What do you mean, somewhat cuter? Paimon's cute right now. Yeah, but come on, you can always be cuter. Don't worry, I'm sure my work will be more than satisfactory. That should be the exit of the cave over there. Let's get out. Okay, let's see what else he has to say. Once I reach the Snegovik's manor, I'm going to learn the art of sculpting, no matter what it takes. So maybe I'll take a quick breather before moving on. My savior was right. Rushing ahead too fast won't do me any good. Okay, yeah, smart man. You might actually make it. You might actually make it. I personally play a couple of other games, but I only stream Genshin for now. Mostly because I don't even have time to really stream anything else. I also am an author, so I'm busy with that too. Just writing stories, you know? So, yeah. Time is a bit being naughty right now, I guess you could say. Like, there's not enough of it. Like, not even by any measure. Also, thanks for the luxurious chest. Thank you, game. So let's get out of here with one of these. Nice, okay. Anything else around here? Let's go up here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your time here, or if you do not, then I do hope you find someone who you really enjoy. Because yeah, I'm aware not everyone is for... Not every streamer is for everyone. But yeah, if you're just interested in what games I usually play, other than this, it's... Well, I do play Star Rail, I play Ghost Frontline 2, play Azur, play Blue Archive, I play Arknight's Enfield, and I did play, but I do not play anymore, Wuthering Waves. And mostly because it was just killing my PC multiple times, so I was like, yeah... I just can't play it for a while, until maybe they'll figure out how to optimize it a bit better. But yeah, I just play them in my free time, and I'm very, very behind on content. Most of the time. At least for story-wise, I usually catch up. But yeah, I've been thinking about maybe streaming Ghost Frontline at some point. Maybe even Blue Archive, because its story is so good. But yeah, I just haven't had enough time to even stream everything that I want to in Genshin, so... Hi Silvercrest, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Oh. Got stuck on that one. Oh, someone actually liked this. I just left this here last time. Ah, graphic designer, you say. I hope your work has been going well. Yeah, I'm doing well too. A bit exhausted after like almost 6.5 hours of streaming, but I'm still going relatively strong, so still doing good. But yeah, I mostly feel the exhaustion setting in the voice a bit. So I'm drinking a little bit more tea at the moment. To keep it somewhat alright. Let's see. I haven't been here since the World Quest last time. I wonder if anything's changed. I mostly work with streamers and content creators, I see.
I hope your work's been going well done. Could probably be complicated depending on what they ask for.
くだらない。
I do not stream daily, mostly because I'm an author and I gotta work. But I do stream like at least 2 to maybe 3 times a week, depending on how busy the week gets. I'll definitely stream another time on the weekend this week, maybe twice. I'm considering twice, because I'm kinda behind on a couple of things that I still want to do within the next 5 days or so.
ほら、
So yeah, that's the current plan. Wait, is there something up here that looks kind of
ついてきて。
open and a bit sus, but maybe there's nothing there. Nope, nothing. Okay, it was just a gap. But yeah, now I'm checking if I missed something in this area while doing the quest. I probably did. I'll also look back here afterwards with the compass as well. I do have it already, but I kind of prefer exploring without it and then doing it, looking at everything again with it, because it just feels really, really natural this way to me and more fun. I see, Lisa, and I hope you've had success with that. But yeah, that's quite a wide variety of things, so I hope you've been making a good living. Okay, it seems to be nothing out here that I missed other than that one Mora container. Oh, I'm glad I checked anyway. Let's see. I definitely did miss a couple of things in here. I do remember, like, I think 2 things that I didn't properly deal with last time. Was it in here? Yeah. Like this one, at the time when I saw this, I didn't realize that I could use these abilities here. For some reason, like it was just so early into Snezhnaya that I didn't realize, so let me do that now. What will you give me? Okay, thanks for the chest, man. You okay there? I hope so. Ah, I see. Yeah, no worries, Lisa. I'm not currently in the position where I can worry about that stuff monetarily, unfortunately. But hey, maybe I'll actually do better financially one of these years, and I can worry about that. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove this pin because I already finished this puzzle. There was another one which was pretty much almost the same. I think you can solve it the same way. Wait. Did I? Oh yeah, okay, they're running off again, so I gotta do it from the beginning. Okay, okay. I see. Because there was one that hid and I couldn't... I mean, I found them, but I didn't know I could use the ability to get rid of the Prime Eye stuff, like here. Yeah, I didn't realize that at the time. Is he going back to his buddy? Yeah, let's find the other 2. I think... Oh, Martos made it! Okay, well, let's talk to him first. Martos! It's a pity, but just looking at these works makes the whole trek worth it. You made it here! Yeah, I had a ton of help along the way, but I finally made it in one piece. Nice, it was just a couple of minutes for me, but... What a shame. I heard this Negorochka princess passed away for some reason. Oh, that was us. So I'll never have the chance to learn from her in person. But honestly, just looking at her legacy is incredibly inspiring. And thanks for the offer, Lisa, but probably Probably not, else I'll maybe crave for it, and that would be financially irresponsible of me at the moment, so... But I do thank you for the offer, and I genuinely hope you do find enough work. But yeah, just gotta be responsible. As life sometimes demands. He's settling in okay here, Martos? Pretty well, actually. The Snegoviks rarely use fire, so it's a bit chilly in here. But it beats facing the blizzards outside. True. Plus, so many of them here are true masters of art and sculpting. Just being able to share ideas with them feels like an absolute blessing. Yeah, like pretty much all of them are into this, so... Nice. I'm happy for him. Hope everything goes well with you, Martos. Thank you. I wish the same for you. No, such a good boy. What a good kid. And yeah, this is the other Jack Frost. And then there is another one on the other side. I forgot where exactly, but... I'm sure I'll see it in a moment. Yeah, it's over here. We go over here and drag it out like this. We caught all of the Jack Frosts at last. Nice. Feeling all better now, huh? Nice. Oh, and I generally don't really add people on Discord. It's nothing personal or anything. I just... it takes quite a lot for me to add someone on Discord. Nothing personal. Just so that you're not surprised. I usually don't add anyone. Because not only is Discord, like, oftentimes very insecure, like, you often get... like, sometimes friends' accounts get hacked and phishing attacks and stuff like that. It's quite a place. Yeah, I do have Twitter. It's linked on my Twitch. If you want to, you can follow me there and send me a message there. But... Or you can just follow me there and I'll take a look at what you have. But just be aware that I'm a broke boy. I have nothing. So yeah. It is what it is. Can't really do much about it, unfortunately. Wait, I still have 2 or 3 things marked here. Exhibit, Matryoshka dolls. Oh, yeah, I remember these. And the picture frame. But I did rotate the picture frame before. And there's 3 out of 5 pictures. I know there's 5 because I checked. Let me see. I did rotate them though, so why did I still mark this, right? Yeah, it's rotated. Did I just forget to remove this? Okay. Let's do that now then. Hello, you two. Yeah, nah. It's probably a bit difficult. But I've seen people glitch in there. I'm not that skillful. I could probably replicate it if I spend a lot of time on it, but there's really no point for now. Maybe someday I'll do it. But yeah, that Matryoshka doll. Let me get the blueprint for now and talk to this lady. Because she was talking about how lonely she was, right? Drinking all by myself. Such a lonesome affair. What's wrong? Ah, sorry. I know you mean well, but I get uneasy when someone comes to strike up a conversation. Relatable. I didn't really mean to sit alone, but if someone were to sit in front of me, I'd surely flee the scene. If only there was some way I could. Nice. Yeah, that was the solution. I was thinking about that after the stream. I'm glad it really was the solution. Ah, I see. That seems good. Thank you so much. I don't know how I might repay you, but I don't know if this would count as a reward. But earlier I heard a Snegovik say, in the next room, the 4 paintings in the bedroom conceal a secret chamber. Yeah, I already went to that chamber, but thanks for the hint. I think that must be the room that a Snegorochka named Aglaya left unoccupied on purpose.
This mansion is full of strange secrets, it would seem. Anything else to say? I wonder what that means exactly. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Okay, you don't have any voice lines, and... Okay. I can remove that pin. Let me just open that. I didn't really get a notification here on Twitter. Maybe it's just late. I'll look at it again after the stream. Maybe it's just delayed by something. So I'll take a look at it afterwards then. Sorry about that. It just didn't pop up at the moment, so... We'll see, we'll see. I'll look more into it more in depth once the stream's over. But yeah, there was still something I marked over here. Okay, it was an I think I remember. But how the hell did I get there? I'll try. I think it was over this way and then towards the right, maybe. But yeah, it was pretty far away. Was it maybe like through this door? I mean, it... No, it's the floor above. But I did see something last time. I was watching one of my favorite streamers. And she had this picture here. Still. So yeah, I was like, hey, I missed that last time. Oh. Yeah, let me build another one of these and go up. Also, wait, let me replenish the resources here before I go. Also, is there something over here? I probably looked at this, right? Yeah, I did. There was nothing over here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. And then I go here. And I should be right there. Oh, did I not? Man, that's a fumble. That's one hell of a fumble. I didn't unlock it from the other side. How the hell do I get there again then? Oof. Do I maybe take the elevator then? Wait, the elevator is already there. Let's go up and then over maybe. I mean, maybe I can go down from this place. Because I know this leads downward too. Let's see. But I cleared this room. Why is it closed again? I already followed the Sealy. Damn. Okay. How am I gonna do this? That's not the correct one. Let me take this one. Oh, yeah, with this one it should be way easier to go there. Like, I just need to take one of these doors, right? Yeah. Okay. Should have just gone to that teleport waypoint, then I would have immediately made it there. Let me try to recall. Sign of Solitude. Was this one? Yes. Sign of Friendship. Let's go with this. So let me get more energy back. Yeah, motion was this one. Try using the snowball launcher, you say. Sign of Spring. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the snowball launcher for this. Spring can only be one thing.
Nice.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ
Now, let's see. Oh, also let me get rid of the marker here, because I got the exhibit here. But yeah, there was still some door that couldn't be opened from one side. Where was it, though? Where was that door? Was it maybe over there? Ah. Man, I'll figure it out. I will eventually figure it out. Let's get all of this. Nothing here. Okay. Okay.
ついてきてもっと早く
It's sealed from the other side. Is it really... Okay. I think I know how I can... I mean, I know how I can get there. But I don't know why it's closed again. Because I definitely did go through all of that during the quest. I went all the way up there. I went through... I read the note, everything. I followed the Sally. So... But yeah, I remember how I can get up there. Kinda weird that this changed again, though. Let's see, did I forget anything here? I'm not seeing anything on this side. Nothing on this side either. Yeah, I definitely went through here. Yeah. I read all of these. I freed the Zeli, that's why it's open here. Okay, so it can only be left from down there. But yeah, that still doesn't answer the question of where the hell that one door is. Oh well, we'll figure it out. That's what exploration is for, after all. Now let's go down twice. Because we were here before, and now we go down again. Let's see where this leads. I probably used it back when I did the quest, but I forgot. Oh yeah, yeah, it leads to that garden. Can I now enter? I can! Nice! Okay. Now I can properly explore it. Because last time was during the quest and it was kind of rushed. I didn't take a look at literally everything, so... Maybe I missed something. Not guaranteed, but you know, I'd much rather take a look. Also, this is a nice place to just take some pictures and some recordings as well. Just quite idyllic and stuff. I like it. Anything over there? Doesn't really look like it. But yeah, these were all of the ones I placed to deal with the patrolling Jack Frosts. And yeah, now everyone seems to be chill. Not joke on them being Jack Frost or Snegorochka, which are... I mean, they look like this, and the other ones look like the ice sculptures. But you get a point. Just want to see if there's anything at all missing here. It's kind of cool that they really kept all of my creations here, though. Okay. It really doesn't look like there's anything here. It's a really beautiful place to be, though. Yeah, I got the test here and there's nothing here. So we took it. Okay, okay. Good. At least we confirmed that. But I think there's still a map on the Eye of Grey that I never looked at. Yeah, House of Hesperides map. Data received. The map of the House of Hesperides has been logged in a database. All areas to be investigated have been marked out for you. You can access the detailed map here. Oh yeah, this is the place. I got the fragment. Chapel has nothing. Floor 3. Oh yeah, still has the outside here. Floor 2. Looks like I got everything on floor 2. And on the main floor. So it's only the floor 3 where I'm still missing something out there. And that's like the obvious ones. There are definitely still chests missing that are not marked, I would say. Else I would be quite surprised. But yeah, this is second floor. We have third floor. Okay, I have the third floor here and I just turn around. Okay. I just didn't do that. It's so easy, but I didn't do it. Oh well. Let's do it now then. I say as I immediately get distracted by this. I was not on the map, but you know, it looks interesting. Maybe there's something around here. And if there isn't, then at least I checked. I can stop worrying about it. Okay. Okay, there is a Cryoculus. It popped up on the map. How do I get there? Oh, it's not up here, but maybe there's still something up here other than the Cryoculus. Let's check. Okay, not here. Maybe even further up. I'm not giving up that easily. Ah, okay, I can climb that. That's unfortunate. Wait, where? Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, time to teleport back, I suppose. That was the right teleport waypoint, right? Yeah, it was. Good, good. Well, I wouldn't have found that one so easily without going here. But that's nice. That is nice. Also, juice me up. Thank you. Anything else around here? I think we went along this path on the quest as well. No, did we not? Oh, there's even a shrine. Hello. Svetaev, the expedition returner. If he can survive my passive damage, then he couldn't. The true bell tolling again. Okay. Okay. Well, the tower is certainly suspicious and interesting, but let's go there after we take a look at this place over here. Because I do think we have at least one key. Maybe we even have more than one. Okay, we only have one. Nice. And wait, okay, that's over there. Yeah, okay. So wait. Because of this, I assume that the door is closed. As there wouldn't be any way up here. Yep. Gate cannot be opened. Okay.
Okay, we have bells, and he said hearing the bells toll. Can we... Okay, we can walk through this. Can we remove this? We can, but let's first... Oh, okay, I was about to hit them. We can ring. Wedding bell. Okay, what an achievement. Let's just hit them all, I guess. Also the chest. I almost forgot that one. Nice. So where does this one lead? Oh. But yeah, let's go down. Another floor. Okay, we have the Saily friend. Okay, Saily friend doesn't want to move yet. Oh. Okay. That's rather simple. Okay, nothing on that side. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that... Okay, it's one step at a time. That works. Okay. I wanted to do it all at once, but then it locked one of them. Also, is there something on this side? Nope. Okay, we go another floor down. Oh, nice. Thanks for the chest, friend. And another one down. Okay. Let's just ring this one for now. Oh. What happens if we do this? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I see. Hey, he didn't react fast enough. Oh, did he? Yes, he did. Good. That was close. That was close. Oh, why is he a cord over there, huh? Why was it hidden from you, friend? And why do you not want to go there? Okay, now she's reacting. For whom it tolls. For whom the bell tolls, I see. Nice. Oh, I picked up the painting. I wanted to get the chest first. Okay. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Wait, let's check the Eye of Cry again. I had the map here. Did I get everything out there? It looks like it. Really closely look at it. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else here that I'm still missing. So I should be able to teleport back now and take a look at that door, right? Because I got the 2 paintings, so that makes it from 3 to 5. Yeah, nice. What a wonderful wall. Through the hell of splendor. Nice. Are there any readables here, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. How much money? 10k. Okay. A bit of a shame. And 20k. Okay, good. Good.
It can be 10k, 15k, or 20k. That's why it's always a gamble. Actually, I'm not sure if it's like guaranteed for every account, but obviously before I click it, I can't know how much it is without like checking other people's playthroughs or anything. So 20k is always a relief. And less than that. 15k is okay, 10k is always feels a bit like a slap in the face. Precious chest, please give me one of the remaining instances or whatever they were called. Okay, no. Unfortunate.
気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Okay, no readables here. As far as I could see. I can't interact with that, I can only get a luxurious chest.
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
Okay, okay. 82% here on the Elfrost Peak. Alright, there's still that whole area up that I haven't really taken much of a look at. Like from here and then further up. I should still do that, yeah. Let me teleport here and see if I can do a couple of things here. Okay, this one just opens normally right now, that's fine. Okay. Let me explore here and see if I missed anything on the path upwards. Because maybe I did. Maybe I did. Hmm. Okay, nothing over here. Yeah, that's just the elevator. Nothing here other than the elevator, which I would have to call. Oh well, let's drink something while we're waiting. It's almost here. Here we go. Let me just check the entire area up there. It's a bit easier, I think, to check because it is quote-unquote smaller. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we're almost up there. Got it. Nice. So beautiful though. Even though like it looks dangerous as hell. But I like it. Nothing here? Okay, yeah. For a moment I thought there was something, but nope. Was just wrong. Alright, yeah. Let me check like the entire mountain while I'm going up too. This is still like one of the coolest set pieces though, IMO. I wonder if we can actually make it all the way up there this time. Oh, and yeah, we need that temporary blueprint. And we go here. Place it here. Nice. And yeah, maybe I missed something here because I just focused on the quest and nothing else while I was doing that. So... maybe there's something over there, for example. No, doesn't look like it. Let's go further up. Come on, let me down. Okay, good. Nothing over here. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, I do remember those two platforms over there. Okay, and that is the normal path over there. I went everywhere here. Okay, let's take the normal path up then. And see if there's anything in that upper area. I did climb all the way up to that halfway point there. And there was just nothing there. Okay. Now the question is, why am I stuck here? The other side, can I climb here? Okay, good, good. Now let's try to explore this entire place somehow. It's just frozen clouds. But, you know, maybe there are some chests. Hi there, Static Angel. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it. Oh. Okay, somebody left a message here. Let's see what it is. Ah. My condolences. Wait, it says look up. Okay, there's probably something up there. Let's just like it. I hope he didn't lie. I'm just exploring. Nothing much is up. Just chilling. How are you? The stream's been well. Stream's been well. It's been fun. Thanks for asking. I hope, other than the internet being a bit of a dummy, it's been good. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I guess this person lied to me. There's just a good view up there, but no treasure. Well, to be fair, they just said look up. That could have meant anything. But yeah, I never would have guessed we would be climbing around on frozen clouds like that. I like scenery, so precious. Okay, yeah, you get a like. Lore is... how do I explain this best? It's like the story that plays out in the background and the world building of it. The story itself is like what you usually consume in the main story of a game. Lore is what you do in like side quests, what you read in books. The world building itself, that all of that is lore. That's my best impromptu explanation of it. I'm sure Google will have something better, but that's just my view on it at this moment in time. Ah. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Go up this way. But really, is there nothing up here? Is this really just set dressing? I don't believe it. I can go up there, so I will. You better stop me, game. If I'm not meant to do this. I will go up there. Some way. I'll find a way. It looks climbable though, so... I'm glad that explanation made sense. Yeah, let's get some stamina back. Actually, I can do this. Skill is kinda glitching out, climbing a bit. I just wanna see, is there really nothing up here? Surely they'd put something up here. Well, they just put a beautiful view up here. To commemorate this, and to everyone else who goes up here. Let's go with... Environment. I like scenery. Nice. Yeah, let's go around. Genshin Impact lore is unfortunately way too expansive to explain easily. There are thousands of hours of lore. So, but the TLDR of like the entire world is this is a universe close to ruin. Two siblings, twins, were traveling from world to world until they found one that they got heavily intertwined with, which is the world we're currently in, Tevat. It's one planet in a universe, and it has a lot of ancient nations and histories that many in the current day have forgotten. It's very interesting to find out about. I'm fascinated by it. Made lots of theory videos about it, or about specific characters that I really love. So yeah, that's Genshin. It starts off with a fantasy-esque setting, but it's more or less kind of sci-fi, a mix with a bit of some fantasy, because like the entire universe also has other civilizations, and they're very advanced for a fantasy world. Like, I mean, you see this robot here, for example. It's not necessarily normal fantasy stuff. But I didn't find any chest up here. I thought there would be at least one somewhere. Huh. You know what? Let me see if I have the... Can I sit here? Okay, okay. So I can make this as a... use this as a video recording spot. Good. Let me see if I... I haven't unlocked this area for the compass. True, I haven't looked at the meeting point. So I'll have to come back here eventually and check. Fortunately, I didn't find anything up here. That's a bit of a shame. Where else? Oh yeah, the last 18% are probably somewhere over here, where the meeting point is. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I'm glad it sounds interesting to you. Yeah, Genshin is, to me, one of my favorite game of all time. It's really sucked me in with its lore. And thanks for the follow, Static Angel. Thank you. Aw, I'm glad you enjoyed my stream. Thank you. That warms my heart. Thank you so much. Actually, let me... I gotta teleport away anyway, so let me go over here and see. While I do have Discord, I don't usually connect with people over there because I'm just a bit careful there. I do have, however, Twitter linked on Twitch. I also have YouTube and stuff there. So if you would like connect on any social platform, you can find Twitter or YouTube over there. But yeah, it should be just down there if you scroll down, and if you're using a desktop, that is. Oh, I got all 3 medals for Jurin. Nice. Let me just read his description. A Domoboy who studied prime eye sculpting diligently under Bragin, a Volkot-like master sculptor. However, Bragin's technique placed speed above all else, prioritizing the completion of works in the shortest possible time, and his training mostly focused on physical conditioning and technique. Naturally, Jurin's days of hard work as an apprentice did little to cultivate any artistic sensibility, but he soon discovered that he had become the best fighter among all the apprentices. Nice. Somehow I defeated him just like that, huh? Let's see. Do I have enough polls for something? Oh, okay, I can do a couple more polls. How deep are you in a way? Because I forgot, as usual. Always gotta check. It's 30, 40, 45... 48, okay. 49. Nothing as expected. 50. Hey, it's a 4-star. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Another pull. And then we have one more. Yep, okay. We're now slightly above 50. We'll get there. We still have 5.5 days. Also, let me check how is the exploration progress going according to this. Like, just deduct like 5 to 10% from this, and it's the real exploration progress. Okay. Actually, way better than I thought. Okay. We had a lot of progress there. Nice. Also, I just saw the pop-up. I also might have another pull. Wait, can I go up there? Like, how can I go up there? Let me just climb up here and get that one Cryoculus, because it's popping up constantly. So, gotta get that out of the way. Else it's gonna drive me crazy whenever I visit Catherine to turn my daily commissions. Let's get a little bit higher. Can I climb this? Okay. Let's wait for stamina to recover. And then I can, I believe, turn in another level on the statue. Maybe this is enough for one more pull. We'll see. But yeah, let's go here. Worship statue. Yep, okay. Let's go for 28. I don't think I can get it up another level though. I don't think there are another 25 Cryoculi that I don't have. That would be a bit of a surprise, yeah. But maybe. Also, one more upgrade for a Cryolumine. Rustful Reverberation. Okay, so 60 EM for the active character. Okay, 120 EM for the active character in a Stellar Conduct team. Oh, and a Stellar Swirl team as well. Okay, nice. Let's see, do I have enough? Oh, I don't. I don't. I'm short 40, and I can get another 20 from the test run. Should I just do a little bit more exploration there? Like maybe going over here and clearing out that part? And go to 140, then do the test run, or the 2 test runs that I haven't done yet. Do one more pull. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a plan. Oh, I didn't want to attack you, but Birgira, the small robot, in case anyone's wondering, she attacked. Damn. Why do you call this your home? Probably a translation issue, but let's like it. Oh, nice. We have a chest. Okay, it's just a common chest though. Hmm. I wanted to leave you alone, but sure, if you wanna attack, sure. I don't think there's anything much in this area, but I guess I could... this is just a shadow realm. But it would give me 5 primos from unlocking the teleport. So let's do it. Because I don't really want to start another shadow realm. That's just gonna take a little bit longer than I want right now. And I'm really not in the mood for it right now. Not spending the time, but just a shadow realm right now. Oof. My apologies. That really sucks. Are you allowed to make a new one, or did they completely lock you out? Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't have Instagram, I'm sorry. I've thought about it a couple of times, but I'm not sure if I'll even make an account there. Maybe I will one day. But for now, I haven't really considered it. Just because I've never really used it myself. I would probably just use it to post. Like, hey, I just released a video. Hey, I'm streaming. Updates like that. Would also be like a little bit more of a chore to do that on another website, but maybe I'll do it someday. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world or anything. But yeah. Like, sometimes you just want to be a little bit lazy. I see. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't really add people on Discord easily. Just gotta stay principled there. It is what it is, at the end of the day. Okay, let's... Oh. Yeah, let's get a little bit of lore. Good grave, I've said it before, when you spot traces of the Shadow Realm, you have to secure the perimeter and map out the terrain before you even think about heading inside. I used to come around here with my dad all the time when I was a kid. It's fine, really. Up there's just an old campsite where the Fae used to fight. There's no tricky terrain to map out, no fishy stuff to guard against, and nobody ever comes out this way anyway. Be that as it may, we have protocols to follow. Do you actually want to become a full-time employee or not? Poor guy. But yeah, I'm not doing the Shadow Realm right now. Let me see. Where else could I go? There's the other Shadow Realm over here. I guess I haven't really gone. There's a lot of stuff in Drunkovaria that I could do. I guess I could go down here, but I did this already. Let me go here and up. Let me actually mark this as well. No worries, no worries. Thanks for staying here and lurking. It's my honor to have you here. Oh, another chest in the way. Nice. Beautiful. My short little teleport unlock plan. Get a lot better. Also, this is sus. Why aren't you active, huh? Are you gonna activate once I do stuff? Because I am gonna do stuff. I'm gonna do whatever I can. Are you gonna activate? Yep. Okay, you're already dead. Man, I love having a for the overworld overpowered team. Okay, now we create a heat source. and melt all of these, because there's probably something in here, else they wouldn't be here, right? Right, you wouldn't do that to me. Also, this isn't open yet, common chest, so... Beware of the boss, it says. It was probably the rune crater over there.
絶縁障壁いけるわねくだらない
Okay. Nice. So let me get this. Wait. Okay. Now it's full again.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんだ
Let me melt the others too. Maybe there's something in here and one of them. They wouldn't be putting 3 of them here. And then there's nothing to look at, right? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Okay. Okay, this one says you probably didn't expect it would be easy chest. Is this a troll message? Or is there something in here? It's a troll message. To be expected. To be expected. Oh, there's a Jack Frost or a Yahoo over here. Let's see. You need help? Ah. Well. That got answered really quickly. He needs to go in there. In his home. There's even a chest. Nice. Will it melt completely? Almost. Oh, nice. So there was another boy in here. Hello? Are there more of them here? Hello? Your boy is over there, you know? Okay, is he just slowly walking over here now? Okay. I'll just pick up the glacier fruit then. While he's slowly making his way over. Come on, boy. Come on. Nice. Thank you for the chest. Another 5 primos for the stash. Beautiful. I did clear this one. I remember that one. But there's still more over here, as to be expected. I didn't unlock the teleport waypoint after all. I did clear this. What are you doing, man? Yahoo. Okay. Yahoo. Yahoo. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, friend? What it means is to say we have to pass through all the rings without ever touching the ground with our feet. That's what it means, Paimon thinks. And it says Yahoo. Okay, so that's a confirmation here. Okay, I need to place one more structure here. Yep. So we just go through all of them one by one. Oh. Ah, no. Okay, I didn't expect that change. I completely messed up here. And they made it more complicated. But they also placed one down where I needed it. Also, did I just not see that connection last time? Let me try. But yeah, there's a lot more now. Let's try. Let us try. But yeah, I think I just missed the connection. And we go here. We go here. We go here, and that will lift us up again. Nice. Yahoo! It looks like it got quite the shock. Oh! Oh! We finally got that too, okay. We got the third one. Nice. Okay, I'll open that in a bit then. Nice, so we have something fun to do. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'll just get that and check how many primos I have then. Oh, I'm literally one primo away. If I just clear one thing. Okay, okay. Let's do that then. Then I don't need to do anything else. That's also a plan. Check out that circle of weird looking jars. Okay, what do you want me to do? We get the translation. Roll along this path but without breaking any of the jars. Okay, I suck at this. I really, really do. Because it's really not that responsive. Okay, thankfully it didn't want me to be 100% perfect. So nice. Okay, I'm glad I got it. We can do another poll. Odette, come home. Not yet. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah, I guess I'll open this one then. The permanent instance guide, Felfrost Peak. Where do we have it? Oh yeah. Why was this even a question? This was the first one of these that I found. Like during the Archon quest while we were here in Svetla Ledovka. Or Svetlo Ledovka. Not Svetla. Yeah, it's down here. Maybe we'll get something good. Let's like this for good luck and get everything we can. Come on. Enter my inventory. Thank you. And a Dust of Enlightenment. Let's see, did we get any good artifacts? Crap. Also crap. Also crap. Same here. God. 3 flat stats, yeah, wonderful. I mean, I guess I can roll this. Maybe it rolls better than this one. What's the other one that I have here? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe this one will roll well. Okay, I have a lot of these, so let's just use up some.
Okay, okay, okay. It rolled in a good stat. We like this. Nice. Okay, it's EM. EM is fine. Wanted to save XP. Nice. Yeah, that's a good piece. That's a good piece. That's usable. I'll take that. I'll definitely need more of these because I need at least 2 sets, so this is fantastic. Fantastic, okay. And then I had... No, I only have 1 Dust of Enlightenment. I still need another one to re-roll something. Also, these will not be re-rolled, so I can remove them from here. I kind of want to re-roll this one. Really have... What else did I want to re-roll at the moment? Just this one. Okay, yeah. So I guess I can't re-roll. Will I get some more? Alright, I can get another 100 here. Anything else here? Nope. How close am I? With the trial, I'd just be... Or the test run, I'd just be at 120. Yeah, no. Oh. I'm not doing that. That's a bit too much. But now... Let's see what's the overall progress like. 90% Fellfrost Peak, 74% Vocal Black Tundra, 93% Flamefeather Valley, 64% Ever Frozen Earth, and 96% White Birch Snowgrave. I think next time I'm gonna focus on Snezhnaya because I've almost ignored it for now. And the time after that I'll do the meeting points. I still have 2 here. I have some quests still to do in the other one that's already unlocked over here. I guess that's the current plan. Let's see, let's see. Yet again, this is a good place to chill. Alright, yeah. I'm a bit exhausted now. 7.5 hours deep. It was a nice stream. Thanks so much for stopping by, everyone. And let me see. Let me check a couple of things over here on Twitch. Okay. Nobody that I know is currently streaming. So, I guess I won't be raiding because I'm a little bit too shy for that. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you had a lot of fun. I did. It was relaxing. And whether or not you watch this live or at some other point via VOD, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a beautiful, wonderful day. Stay safe out there. Stay healthy. And most importantly, stay alive. Don't do anything stupid. I hope life treats you well in the meantime, and I will see you again in a couple of days. I'll schedule the next stream as soon as I can get around to it. I'll have to make a thumbnail for YouTube first though, so it'll probably take a bit. We'll probably take the rest of the day to just deal with some chores and rest a little. So see you all again then, in a couple of days, and bye bye. Let me switch over. And bye-bye.